Sonya walk when she wearing that black dress from Harmony Secret. Sonya's walk when she wore that black dress on Harmony Secret. You goddamn right. When she walked up into that hotel, when she walked into that hotel with them red shoes on and that body hugging dress that showed all her little bitty curves in their flaming glory. Say what, say what, say what. Yeah. Yeah. Hold up. Hello, hello, hello. How are you guys doing? Hold on, I'm just getting this. Oh. How are you guys doing? I hope you are all doing well. Y'all like my Chucky pants? These are my favorite house pants. Y'all like my Chucky pants? What's up? I hope you guys are doing well. I hope you guys are doing well. I am very excited today. Not only do I have a new Lego build, but we have so much to talk about. Yo, like before it get too heavy up in here, let me ask a quick question. Is Neezy gang in here? What is going on? Is there like a hate campaign against Ezee that I don't know about? It's like Shorty can't do nothing right. Jesus, bro, like it seems as though people want to put the weight of the stud plight on her shoulders single-handedly. Papo, stop. Stop. Of her shoulders single-handedly, like she's supposed to be responsible for how men treat mask-presenting women, and she is the catalyst for apparently how all men treat mask-presenting women. There's so much going on in the world and so many things that people could be using their platform for. And it's just, you say you think it's the kind of content she's been putting out. She has literally been putting out the exact same content since I started following her in 2020. In the last 5 years, that I have watched her, she has put out the exact same kind of skits. But right now, everybody's mad about apparently what she's doing. I wish y'all was as sensitive about Roe v. Wade being overturned and ICE running around in people's neighborhoods. And you know what? Let me not get into it because I don't want to get this TikTok banned. I'm going to say it like this. I wish y'all put as much stock in what was actually truly harming the world as opposed to what y'all just don't agree with or what makes you uncomfortable. I don't know. I guess Shorty just apparently Shorty just not. You know what I think the problem is. I think the issue is, and this is why I hate labels. Y'all know I don't label myself at all. And if you try to put a label on me, fuck you and everything you represent, what you stand for. But I think that people take the stud label and they really box women in. When you are a mask presenting woman and you go by the term stud, butch, or whatever y'all call yourselves, because I can't relate. I wouldn't even pretend to try to be like a stud. Like I consider myself, and I always have since I was younger, a tomboy. Cause I'm not trying to run around, like, I don't use male pronouns. I don't want nobody calling me daddy and poppy. That shit makes me uncomfortable. I wear Victoria's Secrets under these baggy clothes. Like, so I'm very comfortable in my femininity and my masculinity. I'm not trying to be more or less of either or. I'm just Nikki. And so if sometimes I'm way more feminine and other times I'm way more masculine, but whatever the case it is, I'm always going to be Nikki. That's how I feel about Ezee. But I think because Ezee uses the term stud, she identifies and labels herself as a stud. People hardline her behavior and the rules of her behavior. Like, well, if you say you a stud, then you can't do this, that, and that. And I'm like, this is why I don't fuck with labels, bruh. Because it's like, shorty can't just make content and do it. They like, oh, she want to be straight for real. She want to be, you know what? I think the truth of the matter, y'all can't, listen, if you were to put on feminine clothes, heels, makeup, and get a bust down, would you look like Ezee? Because there's a reason why Ezee can switch and flip the way she can and play it so well. And a lot of y'all can't. And a lot of you can't. All right, sir? Because you want the male, apparently, so that's what you listen. I'll offend everybody. I will offend everybody at this point. Like, because everybody's everyone's so sensitive, but they're not sensitive about the things they should be sensitive about. And I'm just like, yo, and then the commentary that's like, oh, well, she's the reason why, men approach mass presenting women the way they do. Long before, now I am much older than Ezee, and long before, I may not look like this, but I am. Long before Ezee was on the internet, I have been presenting myself like this, and not am piece of dude with a PP between his legs who found me fine did not approach me because I looked like we shopped in the same department at the store. I have been approached. I remember when I was working at one of my Apple stores, I remember a dude literally walked up to me and a stranger, and he said, when we gonna go half on a baby? I was dressed like a whole little boy. He was like, when we gonna go half on a baby? I looked down at my clothes and I was like, never. I don't, I don't swing your way. And he was like, shorty, I'll swing whichever way you swing. And I was like, I don't even know what that means. And then we started laughing, and then I sold him a watch. I mean, that's just me because I can flip anything into a sale. But at the end of the day, it was just, men do not care about how a woman presents. If a man finds a woman attractive, he's going to approach her. And Ezee is very attractive, whether she is presenting as masculine or whether she is presenting as feminine. And I don't think that there is a problem with the fact that she embraces her femininity the way that she does. I think the problem is that she labels herself a stud. And since she uses the label stud, y'all be like, well, then you have to act like this. You cannot act like that. You cannot say this and you cannot say that if you say that you are a stud. So I can see it from both sides, but I don't give a fuck enough to care either way, because like I said, I don't use labels. So y'all, I'm not gonna cancel Ezee for this shit. It's so lame. I feel like a lot of people are getting a lot of views because they're talking about this, and so there's also that, because like I said the last time, I think that a lot of people's opinions are rooted in the fact that they didn't like her to begin with. They always wanted to say she was corny. They always wanted to say she was overly feminine and male-centered. And they always wanted to say that she was a straight girl in disguise and that she was clout chasing. They always wanted to say Natalie was straight and using Ezee. They always wanted to say the relationship was faking for the internet. They always wanted to say that they thought that both of them wasn't funny, never did, never could, and never thought they was talented. They always wanted to say that they were scammers. They always wanted to say this shit. You just use it. It's like when people attack me, I'm used to it now, so I don't give a fuck either way. I realized that a lot of people that felt however they felt, it wasn't like that one thing. It's never that one thing. Trust me, it's never the one thing that turns people. They hated you and the seed was planted way back when. You know what I'm saying? And every single time you did something they didn't agree with, they was like, they just added that to the tally. They was like, yup. And they just was boosting their reason to hate you. And then one day when enough people hated you, and they felt like they could safely hate you publicly because enough people hating you now, they jump out and be like, yeah, because I know, right? She corny as fuck, right? I know. And it's like, bitch, why you ain't say this when you was on your solo dolo? Why you wait for the whole internet to be on my ass and now all of a sudden I'm corny? Because where was all of these people all these years? Ezee been doing these same skits and this same kind of humor all these years. She been male-centered for the last 5 years. Where y'all been at? And if you've been saying it for 5 years, then all right, that's what's up. Thanks for sticking to your narrative and you being true to what you think about her. But for the people that's just popping out and the people that's just now acting like she's too much and overly this and overly that, where the fuck was you at? Where was you at? Where was you at? Oh, I just didn't want to say that on the internet. Exactly. Why? Now you saying something on the internet because everybody's saying something on the internet. Oh, the selective trending viral outrage be blowing me. That's why y'all can't get mad when somebody don't like you or something. Trust me. It'll pass. I promise you. It'll pass in a week. And the people that hate you will continue to hate you, but you'll get a whole new slew of people that will get to know you and say, oh, you know what? I actually fuck with her. Because you're just not for everybody. Some people grow to love you. Some people grow to hate you. Some people just feel indifferent and don't like you either way. Or don't care either way. It is what it is, bruh. It is what it is, bro. And y'all couldn't wait. And the thing about it is, Ezee is from the old school social media. People forget she was doing YouTube from the jump. And please understand, anybody that knows me know this is not a dick riding session because I don't give a fuck enough about anybody's opinion or anybody's agreement with me to dick ride anybody. And there have been times when I've disagreed with behavior or things that I've seen Ezee say or do, and I've called it out and I said it on my channel, and y'all know that and she knows that. So there's no need or no reason for me to overly sell her to y'all because I don't give a fuck what y'all think either. The situation is, like I said, I have watched Ezee over the last 5 years do the exact same type of humor, do the exact same type of skits. And what I have seen is y'all don't understand. She is from the old school style of internet. When y'all get on somebody's ass like that and y'all start saying shit, they use that because what is being viral and clouded right now about Ezee is that y'all say she's male-centered. So since y'all saying she male-centered, what is she going to do? She's going to put out even more content that says that she's male-centered. Why? Because the clicks and the views are coming. And what you have to understand and what you have to know about social media algorithms and the payout is that it doesn't matter if you are getting dislikes or you're getting likes or people are coming to your page to drop comments to say they hate you, or they're coming there to say that they love you, or they're just coming to view your page just so they can be like, oh, I hate this bitch secretly to themselves. The information and the traffic that is coming to your page translates into data, and that translates into money. And that translates into, bitch, I got paid. So she is actually making a fucking bag off of y'all's hate for her and off this commentary. And, oh, because everybody duetting and clipping and retweeting like, oh, yeah. I was like, bruh, Mastering the Art of Social Media literally wrote the book on it. And got some of you bitches to buy it. And now y'all hating? And now y'all hating? Be responsible with your opinion. Or not. I mean, who the fuck am I? I've been irresponsible with my opinion before, but it's unsolicited truth. I done said it before. I will offend you. I have offended you. I am offending you. Like, in all tenses, offense will happen here. Because I can't live my life overly dependent on what you think of me, because it's impossible to please everyone and make everyone like you. So you just got to be your authentic self. And then whoever velcros to you. And whoever fucking polar opposite magnets the fuck away, then polar opposite magnets the fuck away. So I had to, Jester, thank you. I had to say that. I had to get that off my chest because I'm just like, it's on my For You page. I'm just scrolling and I'm like, oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my God. And I saw the skit that she did. If y'all talking about that skit she did with that tall ass, fine ass, brown skinned brother. And she had that bust down on and was looking body looking. I said, okay. 8. She ate. Did you see that Free and Becky won their 4th year in a row for a couple of the years? Of course they did. They're Free and Becky. It's all content. Thank you. Literally, it's all content. It's like her job is to entertain you, provoke you, incite you, whatever gets her clicks and traffic and revenue. That's what she's here to do. So y'all making money off of her, she making money off of y'all. I guess it's mutually beneficial. As long as it's mutually beneficial, I say rock out. But I had people tagging me and sending me messages in my DM like, Nikki, you seen this? What's that? And then somebody was like, oh, Nikki, Natalie and Ezee broke up. The fact that y'all really believed that and didn't, listen, I have watched Ezee and Natalie long enough to know when they skitting something. Come on, like, are y'all serious? Some of y'all are being intentionally ignorant, intentionally obtuse, and that's pissing me off. Like the fact that some of y'all was actually believing, like some of y'all are being intentionally obtuse, and that's what's pissing me off. Like you're pretending like you don't get how internet humor works. You pretend like it's just like when people want to be mad at you, all of a sudden you're not funny anymore. Your humor's too crass. You're too mean. You're attacking women. You're not a woman who centers women. You're a woman who centers men. It's just like, leave me alone. Just leave me alone. Just leave me alone. Yeah, meanwhile, Natalie was in on the whole thing. Whole time. This is why I don't ever jump to conclusions, bitch. You gotta wait and let this shit play out. People been commenting and sending me messages since the shit started. I just was like, I ain't say nothing. I ain't acknowledge nothing. I was just like, because I know how the internet works. I come from the era of YouTube when they actually did pranks. And I never, not once actually believed the pranks were not planned out prior to. That's what entertainment is. It didn't make them any less entertaining for me. Don't ever get it twisted. Didn't make it any less entertaining for me. But it's like, I knew and understood that YouTube has always been scripted in all ways, and all social media. Twitch is too. Y'all think those IRL Twitch streams are IRL? Y'all think that y'all catching them doing that shit on the fly? Y'all really think that? Y'all are so annoying, bro. The way that people really fall for that shit. Y'all are still people who think that reality TV shows have no script. Y'all are still the ones that think that they just set up the situation, but all the emotions and everything are real. Bitch, I have seen them stop, cut, re-angle, and position and reset the scene. Bruh. Rio, I'm tired of you. Thank you. I appreciate you for coming by. But every time you come in here, you be like, fine, put no pictures of Charlotte on Instagram. You are annoying as fuck. And so now you are blocked. I can't, bruh. I can't, bro. Like, how old are y'all? What's the mental health looking like? What are we doing on the internet, guys? Like, y'all are putting too much stack and too much stock in other people's shit. What are you doing with your life today? Guys, this is I'm sitting here doing Legos talking about internet shit because this is how I decompress. I'm also gonna make a bag off of this because that's what I do. But I decompress. Yo. We're not supposed to take this stuff so seriously. Like, y'all got me. Look how I'm holding my face. Look. Look how y'all got me holding my face. Look how y'all got me holding my face. Decompress. Please decompress. Care too much about somebody else's relationship on God. And listen, I'm there. Listen, I care a lot about their relationship, but not so much that I'm sitting here like, on the internet embarrassing myself over it. I'm not going, well, I do be embarrassing myself on the Delulu side. But I'd rather be positively Delulu than negatively Delulu. And some of y'all are negatively Delulu. Y'all just like, I think some of y'all think that she out here plotting shorties, she's actually out here plotting shorties demise. Jazz, what's up, Sting? Hey, baby. Nikki, what it is? Did you see the Broken of Love poster? I did. I reposted that joint. Come on now, you know I did. There's real shit to worry about right now, and y'all care too much about what people you don't know. That's the part, bro. Like, let's just enjoy it, bro. The water. Did y'all watch the trailer for it? We watched the official trailer for it yesterday, and I'm so freaking excited. It's Inglot's first actual GL, y'all. Can we actually take a moment to stop and give that a round of applause that Inglot got their first actual GL? Because we've already talked about this. I'm not finna rehash it. The other joints they did was not GLs, and Petrichor is the best thing they've ever done so far, but it's the best thing they've ever done. But it was a crime drama with 2 sapphic leads, so I'm not even finna get into that with y'all. But this is their first actual GL. It feels like a GL. It presents like a GL, and I am so excited. I'm so excited. Not to mention it's a part of an overall huge project, which is the 4 Elements project, which is super dope. So, baby, our girls. I cannot wait to watch. Oh, and don't worry, we gonna get Earth and look. I know y'all like, bitch, you always say this should be the unsolicited lie, because you always talking about you gonna do this and do that and be on the internet and on Twitch and shit, and you don't know. You right. But we will get Earth done on Twitch this week. We have to. We got to get it done before the 21st. We have to. So I'm going to be doing 2 episodes a week. And I was going to try to start another series, but I'm just going to lock in and knock this one the fuck out, because otherwise, you're right, I won't get it done. But if I just do this one, we can knock it out. Because look, 2 episodes a day, 4 days. We got, what's today? Today's the 12th. We got 9 days. Is that math? Did I do that right? Don't give me the lying. Don't give me the lying. These women are thriving, and y'all think they care what you think. Listen, man, a true member would know to just take it in and wait for you to pop up. Listen, nah, that's real. I think when I can always tell when somebody's relatively new here, because they be like, so when are you going live on Twitch tomorrow? Or they come into a stream and they be like, what we talking about today? Or what you? And I just be like, oh, and it's just their normal questions, and I know it's all on me, but. Y'all be annoying the fuck out of me with questions like that. And it's not even y'all. It's just me. It's the Aquarius in me. I do apologize, and I also don't. So, because I'm not going to change. Like, I'll be irritated when y'all be like, oh, Nikki, you should watch this. No. Like, I don't want to watch Hard Code. Y'all be ruining shit for me sometimes. Like, I don't want to watch Hard Code because y'all want me to watch it so bad. But I'm going to get it out the way after Earth. I'm going to get it out. Well, I don't know. It depends on how. No, I'm going to get it out. I feel like I can get that out the way after Earth, because I heard it's short and quick pace, so I should be able to get that out the way. Yeah, in between Earth and Water, but we'll see. We will see. But I'm just gonna watch it because y'all, it better be good, bro. That's all I'm gonna say. But I'm going in it with my eyes like this because y'all done pissed me off. You know what I'm saying? But to be fair, my mind can change. Because I went in on Dangerous Queen like that and Player, and I ended up enjoying both of those. Although, like I said, that breakup in Player was too fucking long. 4 goddamn episodes of them being broken up, bitch. Why are we still crying? The episode, they broke up like episode 7, 8, 9, 10. They did not hug until the end of episode 11, and then there was episode 12. Like, don't piss me off. Don't piss me off. Okay? But then there's joints where I looked at it like that from jump, and it stayed like that, and y'all already know which one that is. I ain't even gonna do that. I ain't even gonna bring it up. Whitney, thank you. Have a good one, sweetheart. Get back to work. Be safe. It's so funny how I actually enjoyed the long breakup. Nah, I'm good. 2 episodes, 2.5 episodes would have been fine. 4 episodes out of 12 being a breakup? I'm not a mathematician, but I think that's a third of the whole fucking series was the breakup. I don't want to see that. Yeah, exactly, Jazz. I hate when the breakup drags. Exactly. Break up, get back together, make it a shit. Listen, who was that got listen, I need that joint. I need them to break up and make up. Let me see who had the fastest breakup and make up. Who had the fastest breakup and makeup, y'all think? Nah, y'all said Lynn and Jane. I don't think to me Lynn and Jane didn't break up. They just had a fight. They didn't break. When I say break up, I mean break up. Like for instance, what's his name? They Poison is Love. Prim and Pat broke up and then they got back together. But it seems like they was broken up clearly for like weeks. You know what I'm saying? So that's what I mean. Like, who had the fastest? You know who had the fastest breakup? I think it was Juan and Plang from Affair. Because remember, they literally broke up one day. Juan left and went to the beach. Plang followed her and found her the very next day. And then they got back together. And then they stayed together. So for me, I think it was Juan and Plang because they was literally broken up for a day. Was there anybody that was faster than that? Sydney! What's up, sticker back? How you doing, boo-boo? Why y'all not talking? Why y'all not talking? What's up? Hello, hello, hello. Lotta and Earn? Lotta and Earn were literally broken up for 2 years, though. What's up? Just finished watching your Inglot Water trailer reaction. Ah, baby, what's your thoughts? What are your thoughts on Inglot? And I know you happy. I know you geeking. Tell me, what are your thoughts? Did you announce the 2 shows you starting? I'm going to do Earth right now because I need to knock that out before Water comes out. So right now it's just Earth. After Earth, if I have time and I do Earth quick enough, I will do Heart Code. And then after that, it will be the Water. Will this be on your YouTube later? Yes, it will. The drip today, Nikki. Thank you, Sting. Looks so good. The trailer of Water. Yes, it does. Like I said, I'm very excited. Oh my God. Let's talk about Please Thy Love or just Please Love. Lena and Mew. Now, what I really like about what I read about this script was the fact that it's an enemies to lover type joint. Yeah. So what I really here, let me hold up. Let me I will pull it up real quick so I can. All right, so here's the plot of the story. The plot of the story is the top star of an elite lounge club known as Angel is assigned a job for a powerful businesswoman who openly despises her. Their encounters are sharp. Okay, Pop, I'm gonna come get you. Their encounters are sharp and tense until one unexpected night lands them in the same bed, turning rivalry into a dangerously complicated attraction. So, bitch, what you mean? They're gonna have a one-night stand? Listen, y'all don't understand. Y'all don't understand. I'm so geek now. I'm so excited. Hold on, let me get my dog. I'm so excited, y'all. A one-night stand? Come on. From a one-night stand gonna turn to a whole love story. A one-night stand is going to turn into a whole ass love story. Like, yes, I'm excited. Hi, bubbies. Like, I'm excited for that. I need that series like yesterday. Yes, I'm excited to see. And it's a spicy series from what I hear. Lena and Mew, especially Mew, been talking about it. So, again, I'm excited to see how they finna turn up. What's it called again? It's called Please Love or Please Thy Love. PLS.LOVE. Please Love. Isn't there a STRAP scene? Yes, there is. Okay, so y'all listen. There is an STRAP scene, but y'all know Channel 3 is not gonna put that in there. Y'all already know, not to mention that things of that nature are not allowed. So yeah, that's gonna be a negative, Captain. That's a negative, Captain. That is not Channel 3, bro. Channel 3 would never. Exactly. Exactly, bro. You know good and daggone well they're not going to put that in there. Now, they might imply it. They could imply it. They definitely could imply it. But we not going to get nothing actually like, come on, bro, like the L word. What? Where you at? I can't see you. This table's humongous. I can't see you. Channel 3 and the country not going for to give us. Yeah, not at all. Bless you, Papa. Bless you, baby. Unless they run it at 2 a.m. Thai time. Even if they run it at 2 a.m. Thai time, you know good and well they not finna let that shit slide. They ain't no way, bruh. Ain't no way, bruh.
Ain't no way. You won't love me.
What?
Chris Brown.
Girl, shut up. Man. What the fuck? Shorty always listening, bruh. Alright. See, now you done broke my shit. There we go. Alright. Anyway. Yeah, but anyway, that series, just from reading that alone, I'm excited to see Lena and Miu's chemistry play out because we saw hints of it in My Safe Zone, but My Safe Zone was such a soft series. I don't know yet what that's going to look like. Like, because I'm saying, like, are we going to get like a tear the clothes off kind of energy? Because even when they was taking their clothes off going up the stairs, like that was supposed to have been like them like going at it, like pawing at each other, and it was still and it had nothing to do with that. It had nothing to do with the fact that it was in slow motion. It was just soft because it's Lena and Miu. It's just soft because it's Lena and Miu. I need some aggression. Lena looked like she got it in her though. Lena looked like she got it in her. I need some of that queen energy. That's what I need. I need some of that queen energy, that TK energy. Because the way TK, bro, I still be thinking about what TK said. She told Shorty. She ain't even look, bro. Just lift your head and nurse it. And looked at her like, CEO and boss. Clearly, those are not the same people. CEO and boss. Clearly not the same. What's up, Bubba's? Clearly not the same. I'm getting ready to start doing my working on my puzzle though, y'all. But don't you run off with my shoe. Don't you run off with my shoe. TK just be doing whatever she want. Well, that's because Nor lets her listen, and I figured that out yesterday. I did not know. Speaking of which, let me go ahead and upload my TK Nor video. Wow, I got see. I'm working, y'all, because this is really my day off. But I was like, I'm gonna put my puzzle, my Lego piece together anyway. So I might as well go live and talk to my people because I love talking to y'all while I put the Legos together. It helps me focus. I know y'all sounds crazy, but y'all know I got ADHD, so I need to be doing like a million things at once to focus. But anyway, TK be doing whatever she want because she can. The Nor is the actual. I told y'all. I see what she be doing. She Nor dangles the bait, and TK is gonna take. TK gonna take it like every single time. Like why wouldn't she? Why wouldn't she? Thank you, Jennifer. I appreciate you. Thank you for the support, love. But. All right, hold on. So here's what I'm doing, which I'm just letting y'all in on what's going on here. Behind me, I have my computer, and I am going to be simultaneously recording my hands. Have my camera set up right here, and I have it directly on my hand. So I'll be doing, because what I'm going to do for my Lego channel is I want to do like a time lapse. So obviously, I'll be doing that like this. Yeah. So anyways... Yeah, let me get this situated, and please let's continue talking. because the time lapse is not going to have my audio commentary. I will, if people want this, I will upload it. That's why I'm doing the TikTok live as well. But for the channel, the time lapse will be just, music. But look, guys, this is what we are doing today. Let me show y'all here on TikTok first. Yes, bro. The Lilo and Stitch house. Now let me show them on YouTube. Lilo and Stitch, you see what's going on. Doing the hand gestures. I don't know. Okay, now let's open this up. But anyway, make sure this is in camera. Hold on, make sure. I just need to make sure I'm in frame before I start doing stuff. Oh, child, I'm looking on the wrong side. I gotta remember this shit is reversed. Okay, good. There y'all go. Anyway, you say you just got the Stitch plushie yesterday. So the Stitch, let me tell y'all, all of my builds are either movie or TV show related. And I will tell you that the Stitch build is pretty significant and important to me because, one, it is the first movie that I ever saw, the live action one that just came out. It's the first one I ever saw with both of my nephews at the same time. Yes, me and my big brother decided to take both of them to the movies at the same time. And they didn't give a damn at all about that movie, but me and my big brother did, and so we enjoyed it. But anyway, also Inglot, they were invited to go to the premiere, and it was like a date, and it was cute and whatever. They were very cute that day, so that's also why this one feels a little bit, a little nostalgic to me. So let's get to it. Oh my God, here we go. Here we go again. All right, so this is the book. This motherfucker is thick, bruh. Holy. Look at that. That is thickums. That is thick. Ooh, that's thick. Yeah, that's crazy. All right, well. Hold on, let me see. Hold on, y'all. Oh my God. I gotta do all that over. And I already opened the box because I forgot to hit record. Y'all getting to see behind the scenes. This is not science. This is trial and error. Okay, let's do that again. Damn it. Fucking A, bro. Oh no, man, I need to be able to see y'all. Okay, now this is getting problematic. There we go. Oh, but now I can see that. Oh, the angles be angling. Oh my God. Papa, mommy's overstimulated. What do you need? I can't get my phone to behave. Trying to keep it out of frame. Okay, there. Jesus. Okay, now let me do this all, just the hand gestures and shit for the YouTube. Okay, let's try this again. All right, got that part. Now we're gonna spin it, open it, and booyah. We got the book. Yup. This thing is honking. All right, cool. Now I can actually start building. Thanks, guys. You better not throw up on my new rug. Papa, did you? Don't look at me like that, dude. Like, I'm not finna do this with you. Anyway, y'all, my dog is scheduled to be neutered. And I am really excited about that because I want to get it done while he's a pup. Really excited about that because I want to get it done while he's a pup. What happened? Oh, my internet. Yeah, that's on. Thank God I got this shit. That's John is definitely pulling off my cellular. Y'all, it's snowing outside. I need y'all to understand why I cannot stand this area. It was 85 degrees yesterday. Yeah, that's weird. My internet just cycled. It was 85 degrees yesterday. It is literally snowing outside right now. Why? Why? It is literally snowing outside. It was 86 yesterday, and now you said, yeah, let's talk about that. It was 86 yesterday, and now it's snowing. Like, what? Yeah, how did it go from YouTube to X to finding you on live on TikTok? Living in Maryland, so I feel you. Listen, I'm eerie. I'm so irritated. Like, you got bag 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and bag 6. Let's get to it. Bag 1. Oh, and stickers. I'll hit the area in a few days already. Not looking forward to it. Listen, I don't know what this weather. Babo, this is not food. He thinks it's food. He done came over here. He thinks it's food. It's not food, Bubba's. It's not food. Am I weird that I don't keep the boxes? Y'all, listen, I'm new to the whole Lego connoisseur thing, but I just do not have the space or the mental capacity to keep the boxes. So I don't ever keep the boxes. Am I supposed to keep the boxes? I'm not gonna. I don't plan on selling them and doing all that other stuff y'all be doing. I'm not finna be that deep into it. I just like to do it because it's relaxing for me. I'm not finna turn into one of them. I'm not finna turn into one of them people that be crazy trying to get all the rare sets and shit. I'm not fighting nobody. I'm just trying to, if I happen to be, at the dollar store or at BJ's or something like that, Costco or something. I walk up in there, yeah, not BJ's, Costco, and I see something on the shelf. I want to grab it. That's it. But all that other bullshit, come on. I've been just for the boxes, not because I want to sell, just because I like the boxes. Oh, you're different. Yeah, see, I'm not finna do that. Because some of them boxes are humongous. So do you break the box down or do you leave it like in shape? Because how are you putting all them boxes in a bin is wild to me. That's wild to me. But is this man's legs in there? Yes, it is. Yeah, you break them down so they're flat. Oh, the box is dead to me once I open it. Yeah, that's how I feel too. I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck about the boxes. I don't give a fuck about the boxes. I'm like, it is what it is. It is what it is. I'm trying to tell you something now. I don't know if my style of Legos is gonna bother people, but this is just how I do it. I know I tried to organize them, y'all. I really did, but I irritated my whole entire soul. The ADHD in my brain was like, nah. I tried to organize them, y'all. I really did, but I irritated my whole entire soul. The ADHD in my brain was like, nah. I tried to organize them like the last one I did, and it took me forever to do one. Bro, why is the light on? The TV just cycled again? What the fuck is happening? I don't know. That was weird. Sounded like, I'm not even gonna say what it sounded like, but that was weird. Listen. Boy. Bro, everything keeps flickering. It's the power in my house is flickering. It just did it again. It just did it. It just happened again, bro. It just happened again. Like, what the freaking frack? You got a backup generator? Oh, yeah, I'm straight. Listen, I'm not concerned about that. I'm just concerned about what the reason is. I don't care about. That's why my stuff is on. My lights came on. Everything, it just cycled real quick and then everything popped back on and did it 3 times. But I don't know why it did it. That's my concern. I'm just trying to figure out why it did it. Yeah, I don't care about none of the other stuff. Like, my power's still on. Again, holy water, listen. Nah, I wasn't thinking holy water. I was thinking, again, holy water, listen. Nah, I wasn't thinking holy water. I was thinking holy war. I was thinking something a little bit more tragic. Y'all know with everything going on around. I was like, I ain't gonna say exactly where I live, but listen. I was just like, that doesn't sound familiar. That doesn't sound familiar. Wait, what the? Oh, no wonder. That exactly. And I can cut out the parts exactly. And I can cut out the parts where I'm like literally. Can y'all see me? Can y'all see me? It keeps freezing. Yeah, it's because the internet cut out. I was trying to use what do you call it? Cellular. Is it good now? Is it better? That was whack. That was whack. We back. Yeah, okay. God, yeah, that I don't listen, y'all. I keep trying to tell y'all. I don't know what that was. I didn't sign up for that. No, ma'am. No, ma'am. No, ma'am, skis. It's like, what do you want from me? Yeah. Not God spoken. Listen. I need y'all. We need I need to ask y'all. Based on all of the series that we see that are coming out, because it seems like a lot of these series are like everybody keep talking about how spicy they are. Like every couple now is telling us how spicy their next series is. Who do you think is gonna have the spiciest series coming out for 2026? Who y'all banking on? And it's too easy to be like, look me in this on you, bro. Come on. Fire and Adam. Ooh. Hey, yo, ratio, relax. Listen, I have definitely seen some things that I could I've called out myself. Um I saw the controversy about who was at the Star Hunter series, and uh yeah, but I'm not talking about that. Yeah, but a conversation does need to be had about consent in Thai GLs, because it seems to be lacking, and that is very, very concerning. That consent doesn't seem to be a default setting. It they Because again, and you have to remind yourself, if these were men or heterosexual situations, no one would be wanting these two people to fall in love after such a traumatic or sexual encounter. You know what I mean? Like, so I don't understand why we're rooting for it on that side. But I've tried to have that conversation before. I don't know if other people are as passionate about it as I am. So yeah, no. If Freening comes out, I hope Freen Becky. Oof. Well, we already know, dog. It's like, have you seen whatchamacallit? Loyal Pen or Gap. Again, you got to go back and remind yourselves how good Gap is. Trust me, I had to do it too. I was like, dang, I forgot. They been freaky. Like, they ain't Freen and Becky. They been nasty. They have been nasty. I'm not mad at it though. Look Me and Sonya, that series need a volume warning. Listen. And the crazy part about it is that this is a rom-com. And so, like, I was automatically like, oh, and I haven't watched the trailer yet, just so y'all know. I haven't watched the trailer yet. But I was like, oh, they're gonna, I was like, it's a rom-com, so, like, cool. It's not going to be like overly spicy or anything like that because it's a rom-com. And then I saw just one clip. I immediately clicked off because I didn't want to see more because I'm reacting to it and I want it to be authentic. But I saw a clip, and just based off that one little clip that I saw, I was like, oh, okay. So no, they're still going to be super massively gay. They are going to actually still be massively gay. They don't care about, not being gay. It's I think they just want to be gay. I think that that's what we have to take away from this, is that they want to be gay. And so I feel like we should just let them, and we should just, I don't know. I don't know if I could do what Look Me and Sonya do, because a lot of these women call themselves friends, but like Look Me and Sonya are actually best friends. Like, they see each other outside of work, not just for work. And the thing that I would have a hard time, like, looking at my friend normally when I know that we can elicit certain things like that from each, like that would be hard for me. Like, I would be looking at my friend, and in my head, I'd be having flashbacks and hearing the voice, like, echoing in my head, like, oh, no, see. They'd be like, girl, why you sweating over there? Mind your fucking business. Mind your business. Don't worry about what I got going on. Don't worry about what I got going on. That's your problem. You too goddamn nosy. That's the problem. You're too goddamn nosy. Dan and Lenamiu, listen, it's a teaser. The trailer will come out next week. Oh, y'all talking about for Look Me and Sonya? That's the crazy part. Yeah, but listen, y'all remember the trailer. The trailer for Harmony's Secret ended up having some scenes that were spicier than what we actually ended up seeing. Because remember, I don't care what y'all say, the intro, the scene that they did when they did when they was on the bed, the joint, I was waiting for that scene. I was like, yo, where's that at? That was the spiciest shit they had on. And I was like, that was in the intro. I was like, dang, bro, like. And y'all know, I'm talking about when they had the white on and they was on that bed. Yeah, I know you still mad about that. A lot of people still mad about that, as you should be. Because, like I said, when I saw that, I was just like, oh, we finna get that? Like, they finna be like that? And then I was like, oh, no, they not finna be like that. they absolutely are not finna be like that. Yeah, so that was a little disappointing. It was still spicy, don't get it twisted. Harmony Secret was still spicy, but it wasn't, nothing that they did was as spicy as that, though. Not to me. I was like, nah, they was really in it. Y'all said in Peebo we trust. Oh, is that the director for this series? Peebo Bryson. Like, I can't. You good, Babash? Mommy's trying to figure out what's going on with the TV. Let's see if we can get something back on the tube. On the tubular, dude. On the tubular. Ooh. Okay. Y'all see that? I'm showing y'all too. Well, this is Lilo's little, Stitch's little ship. Put Stitch in this mug. Get up in there, Stitch. Yeah. As you can see, Stitch is chilling. Chilling is Stitch. Booyah. Got his little party juice. What is this? His party poison. What did he call it on the movie? He called that joint like party poison. That's what he called alcohol. I will never forget that. That actually helped me stop drinking too. When he said, I'm not even joking. I was like, I kept referring to it as party poison, and I was like, you know what? That's actually exactly what it is. Let me party poison or whatever he was calling that shit. Whatever he was calling it. I'm so hoping Moonshadow will be mega spicy. Listen. I think that Moon Spicy. I think that Moon Spicy. Well, there you go. That was a Freudian slip. Apparently, Moon Spicy. I think that Moonshadow is going to be hella spicy, actually, because where else are Bonnie and Emmy getting this energy from that we have been seeing? Like, I mean, like they've always been very cute and affectionate with each other, but whatever. But have y'all seen my react? Go watch my reaction to their concert they just did, and then also just go watch their concert, dude. When I tell you that those women were having like what? It was like an emotional transformation right there in front of us, and I was like, yo, I feel like we are missing pieces to the puzzle. I felt like there was clearly something that we were not privy to, and I just don't know what it is, though. And that, right, and in front of their families, because both their families were there, right? In front of both the families. It's wild, bro. In front of both of the families. That's crazy. That's crazy. But you know what? It's also Emmy and Bonnie, and it's just their authenticity, bro. Like, that's just how they are. They gonna if they didn't. I love, you know what? It says a lot though. Just like with Lena and Mew out there in Paris, you know, being around Mew's mom, I'm sitting here like, dang, Lena real comfortable. Like the jokes that she was making, I was like, how often do y'all joke about Lena having your mom's first name, and then technically, if she was to marry you, it would be two Lena. Insert Mew's last name here because, bitch, I'd be damned if I try to say that woman's last name. I ain't even gonna do that. I ain't even gonna disrespect it like that. That her name is what, bruh. Nah, I'm good. I'm good. Let's do it like that now. We can put this sucker down on the ground. Have you seen Ling Orm? What have you seen Ling Orm being number 1 and number 2 on the POW? Yes, I did. Of course, I saw that. I spoke about that. Go watch my reactions. I already spoke about that in my reactions. The Ling Orm reaction will be dropping tomorrow with all the Lenamiu reactions. I'm saving those for their own day because they was just a mess and they need their own day. But all the other reactions will drop today. Lenamiu and Ling Orm will be dropping tomorrow because they were doing a whole lot of. And somebody break down for me, why is everybody making a big deal out of the jacket that Ling Ling was wearing? They was talking about something, it was Orm's jacket. I ain't never seen Orm in that jacket. Why y'all, here's my thing. Show me a picture of Orm wearing the jacket. Because just because all I saw was a picture with Orm's name on it. What that mean? what does that mean? A fan gave it to her or something? That means nothing to me. Show me something good. I know it's Tell Me Something, but y'all know. Remix. The remix. This is the remix edition to the... Oh, God, no, never mind. Not him. Anybody but him. Not anybody, but y'all know what I mean. Oh, no, almost did it wrong. There we go. Yeah. Set it down before you mess around and break it. Isn't that the worst when you like putting a Lego set together and then you lift it up to try to get something to connect it and it breaks, it snaps on you, all the pieces fall apart? I was rewatching the TK No reaction before I got your TikTok notification. Good, but thank you. Papa. What's the matter? What's the matter? Nah, bro. Why you backing up like that? Papa. One second. I don't like the way you looking, sir. So let's go ahead and show mommy. What's the matter? What's the matter? Why would you look? See, no, you done. Cause listen, you done made mommy get the thing, boy. See? You gonna make me. What did you do? Now I'm thinking he did something. What is it? I rebuke that, Don. We don't have no demons and ghosts in this house. You know what? I don't mean to be I don't mean to be mean, but when I be watching those ghost videos, very rarely do I see Negroes. I'm not saying that the ghosts are racially biased, but Black people don't play with shit like that. I'm just being, most of us don't anyway. Not unless we're doing it intentionally. We don't play like that. It's very rare that when I'm watching these poltergeist videos, I see Black people running from ghosts around their houses. Cause we don't go see, y'all entertain and talk to them and shit. We don't do that. We don't do that, right, Papa? Exactly. We don't do that. I shoot, I run, I do all these things, but I don't play like that. We do not play like that. Like, nah, you go see. You go see. All right, then my bad. Let me get back into my bill, bro. See, Papo? Why is my TV acting weird, though? My TV is acting weird. It's not, it's like it's stuck. There we go. Had to reset it. Had to reset that. And then I need this and I need that. Oh, you need two of them. I need two of them. We finna move out. Listen, I don't need to move out. I ain't giving no demon in my house. Y'all have no idea who. It's not important. Shit like that don't scare me. If you know me, you know me. If you shit like that don't scare me. I watch Poltergeist videos for fun. Papo! I knew he was gonna get his ass downstairs. Papo, come back up here now. Sorry for y'all that I yelled. I'm so sorry. Papo, come here. This man, he's comfortable now. Yeah, stay from down those stairs, Papo. I'm so serious. You do it again, you're going back in the pen. Okay? I'm not, we already been through this. Mommy's not chasing you and I'm not policing you, so you're big enough to know that you're not supposed to be doing all that. So, oh, dog, I thought he walked back down the stairs. Because he will do that. He's so disrespectful. He will, I'll be talking and he'll be like, man, this bitch talk too much. He will slam walk away from me like I'm not even in the middle of a conversation. Me trying to discipline him and him being overly annoyed at me trying to discipline him is crazy. Scary movie, Brenda quotes, we are all going to... Right? Listen, on God, bruh. I promise you, this will not be whatever you think this is, it's not that. Whatever you think this is, it's not that. So let's start there first. Let's start there first. Oh my God, Becky, look at her. Pay attention. But what else has been going on in the sapphic world, y'all? Like, I see my baby Shar was out of town. Shout out to her. And I see that every single time she breathes, that thing has to say something because it just can't help itself. Even if it's thinking that it's saying or doing something under the guise of positivity, which it rarely is. It's always some kind of underhanded, sneaky ass thing or reason behind why he's saying or bringing her up. He's just, just go be old somewhere, dude. I don't understand it. I just don't understand it. Fight Adam new poster series came out. I know, I saw it, babes. I'm super excited too. Y'all have no idea. Y'all have no idea. I've been waiting to see my baby Fi back on that screen, man. Like, thank you, bro. Like, finally, my baby is back on screen. You understand me? Finally, she's back on screen. But I'm gonna be smart this time. And this ain't nothing against Adam, ain't got nothing to do with Adam. But you know what I'm saying? I'm gonna go ahead and just be a Fi fan. And you know, if I enjoy their moments and they're cute or whatever, that's cool. But I ain't finna ship shit. I ain't finna ship shit, bro. They done burnt me out with that. Nope. I'm not shipping shit. I'm not finna get burnt out, bro. I was like, I'm here for my baby Fi. And don't be mad at me for nothing that I say or do beyond that. I'm just here to support Fi, bro. So if you be like, why aren't you talking about, you know, Adam or da-da-da-da-da? I ain't got nothing against Adam. I just don't know Adam. And last time I tried to get to know somebody, that shit just didn't end well, man. we still got scars from that, bro. So I just don't want to. It's like you know what I feel. It's like when you're the child of a divorce. It's like when your parents start to date other people. You don't want to get attached to every new partner because, like, okay, now we just gotta. I'm just exhausted. I'm sorry. I'm just exhausted, guys. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Children of divorce is hard, bro. Listen, it is, but that's what we are. That's what we are. We children of divorce. What happened? I don't know where she is. Last I heard, she was focusing on school. Somebody asked, "Where's Yoko? What is she doing?" Last I heard, she was focused on school, and she has like a school project that's coming out. That's I think is acting related. I'm the last person you would who would be able to keep you updated. There's so much going on. I got so many people to keep up with. I ain't had time. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, I mean, it it's definitely the PTSD. Even if I hear music and other girls GLs that can, bro. No, now that is so real, Carrie, because there are a couple of GL series because they're using like the stock copyright free music. And man, I done heard the blank background music a few times because the first time I ever heard it was in blank, and so I done heard that music a couple of times, and I just be like, "Oh, bitch, the trauma! Why would you do this to us? What are you getting out of this? It's like, what are you gaining from this, bro? What are you gaining from this? That's my question." Nah, it was so real though when they were at the ceremony and Fi asked Adam when she was introducing her to like the family and everything like that, the family, and she was like, "Are you scared?" I was like, "Right." Cause yo, after the last joint, y'all already know. Listen, like I said, this time I'm going in eyes wide open. I was like, "Oh, I got caught off guard with the last joint. It won't happen again. It won't happen again." Oh, we got the steps. We got the steps. I know y'all can't see what I got going on, but look at how much we've gotten done so far while I've been talking to y'all. Isn't that cool? Hi, Papa. What's up, man? Nah, Papa. What the fuck was that sound? Listen. You know what? Oh well, it ain't none of my business. Unless it approaches me, it's none of my business. Unless it approaches me, it's none of my fucking business. This is how black people survive scary movies. Unless it approaches me, it ain't none of my fucking business. Sometimes they just passing through. Sometimes somebody just passing through. Nah, but it's actually the snow hitting up against the window outside, out on my deck. That's actually what it is. Yeah. Yeah, cause that is in my head. Y'all, let me tell you how I found out what Yakasip meant. So, if you don't know what Yakasip meant, it means let me whisper to you, all right? So Yakasip is one of the lyrics in Mew's song "My Safe Zone," and it's the part where she goes Yakasip, Yakasip, like let me whisper to you, right? Okay, so the first time I kept seeing people say that, like Gummer Bears. Again, remember, I'm not true to this yet. I'm new to this, so I wasn't. I kept seeing people say that, but I didn't have any reference or any context for it. I was just like, oh, okay. What does that mean? It must be an inside joke between the fandom. Just like when I first started getting into Ling Orm and I didn't know what JKR, where that came from. And then I literally stumbled upon it. It was the same thing with this. So basically what happened was I was watching My Safe Zone, and it was the scene where it was the scene. Oh, hold on. It was the. Yeah, it was the scene where they was getting where they was like getting ready to be intimate, and it was. I heard it clearly for the first time, and I was like, "Is that what people been saying?" And that's when I realized that's what that was. And then I immediately thought of the clip of Lena leaning over into Mew's ear and saying Yakasip, and then Mew losing her absolute shit and getting the tingles. And now I know why. I was like, so... And of course, it happened a couple of times. Like, when they played that song, because they played the hell out of that song. But I just was like, oh, shit. I didn't know what it meant, but now I know. So now I know when y'all be saying that, I'll be like, oh, y'all being nasty. No, I'm not saying y'all being nasty. I'm just saying that song is interesting to say the least. Am I doing this right? How is that? Okay, I did something. Something ain't right there. Hold up. Here we go with this. Here we go again. Y'all know how I be doing this shit. All right, so that goes like that. And then, oh. That'll do it. All right, figured it out. Never mind. We're good. We're safe. We're fine. Everybody relax. Oh, when I say it, I'm definitely being SEC. As a GBB, I didn't know that's what it implied. Oh, you didn't even... Oh, okay. So it's some of y'all that didn't even know. Yeah, I figured it out. I was like, yeah, that's what it meant. So it's like, yeah. What's up, buddy? What's up, buddy? You want to come say hi? What GL girls that's not a couple would you like to do a series together? Mine would be Film and Becky. Oh, that are not like... you talking about like just mix and matching? Mixing and matching? I would like to see Charlotte and Look Me. Or Orm and Ling Ling. And Ling and Orm. And Orm and Ling, if I could. But probably Ling Orm over Orm Ling. I think if I had to mix couples, that's probably what I would do. I think I would prefer Orm Ling over Ling Orm, but is that? Oh, that's not what you meant. Oh, okay. I'm sorry. Once I mentioned Ling and Orm, I kind of got stuck in a loop. I apologize. Tends to happen with those two. Yep. Can't be mad at me. I am just here observing. You understand what I'm saying? Ormling in the series. You know what, man? Y'all think? Well, I don't know because I don't want y'all to tell too much because of the story. All I'm gonna say is Orm dominant? Does she have a little bit of like dominant character in this particular series? Because I would really like to see that for like my own scientific reasons. I would like to see that. I would very much like to see that, and I would like for. I'm sure Ling said grow up fast, so I'm certain Ling would like to see that as well. Like I don't think that she would be like opposed to it. Is what I'm saying. I think Shorty would be down like four flats. Yeah. Yeah, this weather is stupid, bro. It's cold again. Like, what are we doing? Like, y'all just out here. Somebody said that right now the weather is just we just getting weather, like temperatures on a daily basis, like lottery numbers. It's like 85, 17, 22. 55. It's like, bitch, what season are we in? I don't even know. This motherfucker, bitch, we in spring, summer, winter. We in spring temper. We in spring temper. This shit is all it is. We in spring temper, y'all. That's we in spring temper or whatever the fuck. We just like, dang, bro, like. They just giving us all the seasons at once. They're giving us all the seasons at once. Yas. There we go. Yeah, there we go. Pop, snap, crackle, pop, boom, bow. Yas. Next. Boom, pop, pow, yes. Yep, same here in Ohio. Damn, bro, like, it's just, I think that the earth, do y'all think that the earth responds to, like, the energy that we put into it? I don't think that's too far-fetched to believe, just if you understand just how biological things kind of respond to each other. I feel like the earth does. I feel like it does, and I feel like that's why there's been so much calamity and natural disasters, and just the earth is like giving back to us what we putting into it, and it seems like we putting so much negativity out into the earth, and it's like, yeah, bitch, here, because it's like at this point, earth like, bitch, you ain't gonna just be sitting here. You ain't gonna just be sitting here flooding me with it. Come on, bro, why the fuck this won't get on there? Am I putting it on there right? Yeah, I am. There we go. Just had to lift it up. Oh, no, it's still not right. There we go. Yay. Okay. Got the full base for the house done. Nice. The base is done, guys. Woohoo. Yeah. Let's get a good look at that. Hold on. There we go. Let's get that lighting to turn this way. There we go. Sorry, guys. I don't know why this is. There we go. Yeah, there we go. Okay, cool. Anyway, let's keep it going. Bag 2. We are in bag 2. My dog finally eating. He's been having such a time, y'all. But I noticed him. My dog, he doesn't have a very big appetite, but when he goes through growth spurts, he eats a lot. But otherwise, my dog doesn't eat a lot. But he weighs 8 pounds and 55 ounces, y'all. Fat ass. Nah, my baby gotta get healthy appetite. Yeah. All right, let's keep the build going, guys. Let's go. Shorty with the black hair, black. Oh, child, I gotta put her head on, y'all. That's wild. Let's see, what expression do we want? Yeah, let's go with the cheeky expression, which I want. I want that one. Let's see, hold on. Yeah, let's go with the cheeky expression. We got that expression, or we can do, hold up, that one. I'm gonna go with, oh, that one. Whatever. Focus, bitch. Focus, bitch. Oh. Bow, y'all. Oh, yeah. Bro, these little joints are so cool. The little figurines. I'm gonna put you over here next to Stitch, mama. Alright, bet. Oh wait, you got a little camera too. Gotta make sure I give her a little camera. And oh, she's not done, y'all. My bad. I had to put the flower in her hair. Then I had to give her camera. Oh, give her the flower in the hair with the camera. There you go, shorty. Oh, that's upside down. There we go. All right, bet. There we go. Hold on. I gotta show. I gotta figure out how to. See, I'm not one of these kind of creators. So I'm like, there we go. Okay, there we go. Yeah, perfect. All right. Now let's keep it going. All right. Oh wait, they want me to build another little character. Who the fuck is this? I don't remember this. Now who is this, y'all? I don't remember this little. I must have went to the bathroom when this character was introduced. Because why don't I remember this character from the movie? There we go. Yep. See? Yo, who is that? Oh, Nikki, we can't see the pieces. Y'all right. I'm so sorry. I'm too busy focusing on showing. See? She got her camera. I'm too busy showing the other camera, y'all. I'm so sorry. I forgot. Y'all like, Nikki, we can't see. Oh, that's Lilo's doll. You right, baby. You right, babe. That's Lilo's doll. Hi, handsome. You want to come say hi? Him want to say hi? Come here. All right, Papa. You get on my nerve, bro. You be like, come on, dog. You want to say hi or not? Come here, Papa. That's Lilo's toy. Okay. Ooh, you paid attention during the movie. Shut up. It's like, no, thank you. I kid. No, I'm grateful. Thanks, guys. So have y'all, okay, without giving any spoilers away because I haven't watched it yet, whoever watched, for those of you who watched, whatchamacallit, what's it called? Girl Rules, did you like it? I have not watched it, so like I said, no spoilers, just overall opinion. That's all we're looking for, guys, just overall opinion. You say, yes, I'm in love. It's good so far. Okay, because it's just the first episode that's out, right? That's what I understand. It's just the first episode. Oops. Well, that's not how that goes. I like that film is nailing her role. Well, of course she is. Baby ain't gonna do nothing but. Baby ain't gonna do nothing but. I ain't never concerned about whether or not film gonna body something, bro. Shorty, one of the best actresses in the GL community. And you can't convince me otherwise. It's juicy. You say you into it so far. Yeah, one thing I like about it is I do like how messy it is. All right, you can't be mad at that. You cannot be mad at that. Yeah. Yeah, you can't be mad at that. So I do appreciate. Again, don't tell too much, Najee. Okay? Just want overall opinions, no names, no plot points, just overall opinion. You know, we don't need to get specific about characters. Again, that's a spoiler. Because now everybody's going to be looking for whoever that is and being like, oh, I wonder why so-and-so said that. No spoilers. You guys know what a spoiler is? It's juicy. I pick an op every GL show. I have mine already. Not you picking op. That's crazy, Kai. Not you picking ops. Why you picking? Not picking the ops, stink. It reminds me of the early day of the L word. Oh, now I've heard, and I was okay because I was waiting because I've heard somebody say that. I have heard that opinion already, so it's interesting that you say that because I have literally heard that. You are not the first person to tell me that, which makes me very excited. Now, y'all laying it on thick to say that. You know what I mean? And they said somebody actually did a intro. Yeah, they said somebody did an intro that's very, or the intro is very, L wordish. We'll say it like that. Very L wordish. I'm like, hey, that's what's up. That's one of my favorite shows, bro. I used to love that show. That and The Wire. I used to watch them both back to back, baby, on Sundays. What you talking about? If you know, you know. If you know, you know. That's the inside of the outside. I'm gonna go like. Oh, wait, did I put that on wrong? That's cool. Hold on, let me get this together now. Got to remember what I'm doing. Okay, so the tray, those face that way. Okay. There we go. And then we go like this, yeah. Yeah, I was right. Okay. Alrighty. Sorry about that, guys. I had to get my bearings. Did I miss your messages? I imagine thousands of pieces are coming. Did you see the official water trailer? Listen. I reacted to it. And that reaction is currently posted on my YouTube channel. Please, by all means, go check it out. And tell me what your thoughts are. Holy mackerel. I know it's right in front of me, guys. I know the piece is right in front of me. It's the other door for the window. Why can't I find it? Why don't I see it? Where is it? Oh my god. Oh, there it is. I knew it. Have you seen the recent trailer for Look Me and Sonya's new series? No, I have not. I will be reacting to that tomorrow. By the way, I will be on Twitch. Oh, look at the little window. I will be on Twitch tomorrow, guys. So, yay. We will be starting Earth tomorrow. Are you guys excited? I heard it's really good. I heard it's really, really good. So I'm excited. Even if you're not. Who cares if you're excited? So I kid. Of course I care if you're excited. Of course I care if you're excited. If you aren't subscribing and have your post notifications on, please go on her YouTube page. Yes, thank you, Stink. That's right. Or just my shit and I love Free in her role. That's something else I've heard. So, this much y'all can tell me about Earth without ruining it. No spoilers for Earth as well. I have heard that so far, out of all the cousins, Freen is everybody's favorite. Don't tell me nothing about the character, because I haven't watched anything. But again, that's what I've heard. I've heard that from multiple people that Freen is their favorite character so far. So I am really looking forward to that, and I'm looking forward to her being mine, because you know that's my baby. Because you know that's my baby. So that's what's up. You said, and I'll see why. Okay, facts. Yup. All right. That's what. So everybody pretty much agreeing. Well, that's good to know. That is good to know. That means it's a pretty safe bet that that's an accurate opinion then, if so many of you guys agree. You okay, Papa? You okay? What was you over there doing, Bubba? You said they're all well written. But yeah, Freen stands out so far. Okay, she's great in it as expected. Freen, listen, y'all. Freen is exactly who she thinks she is now. I don't understand why we gotta keep rehashing this shit, bro. Freen is exactly who she thinks she is. Freen is. Oops, no, I need to. Oh, back one. Yeah, Freen is exactly who she thinks she is. And I love that for her and for us, because that means we get to see that on screen. And I'm excited about that. How could I not be? Has anyone watched Play Park? Oh, that's a good question, Simone. I have not watched Play Park. I have heard people say that it was good. I've heard it's been recommended to me. But I have not yet watched it. But please, if anybody has watched it, by all means, just your opinion. Don't give any spoilers, just in case somebody wants to watch it and hasn't seen it yet. You know what I mean? Play Park is cute so far. I'm enjoying it more than some of the other ones currently airing. Oh, really? Okay. You say I'll have it a bit slow at first. Worth the watch. So okay? So Play Park. Oh, God said I'm not. I was like, fuck it. I'm not a fan. Dang, you not a fan, Kaka? Why not? Why aren't you a fan, Kaka? My Frozen Valentine is good. Now, who is in that? My Frozen Valentine, because I've definitely heard that one. But I don't think I know. I don't have a clue who's in it. Oh, it's a new couple. Gotcha. Who were they with? What company? Ren's ex from Denied Love. Oh, Lord. Child, everybody just want to be in the GLs now. That's why I'm saying, ain't no way y'all can think that all these women are straight. I mean, gay. Damn it. These women just see, and not for nothing, y'all know I'm telling the truth when I say this. These women see that it's an easy way into the film industry if you play gay. And that's just the truth of the matter. Now, I ain't about to be one of these people that's on here caping and crusading and talking about queer baiting and doing all that extra shit. But I will say that, a lot of these women do recognize that it's a lot easier for them to break into the media industry in Thailand. Papo! Without having to like go through some of the hoops and things like that, if they can get famous off the girl love thing, and then they parlay that into just like the regular acting career or whatever, or a hetero acting career. And it's like, it sucks a little bit because they use the queer community as like a stopping joint. But my thing is, if you respectful, I ain't gonna be too mad at it, because I get it. Everybody got to do what they got to do for their career. And then that's not like the worst thing or the most terrible thing, especially like I said, if you're being respectful. It just be the ones that be like overly disrespectful and then turn out to be homophobic. You be like, damn, shorty. Not only did you play us, but you hate us too. You played us and you hate us, like, sheesh. Heart Code and Earth are probably the best ones so far. Y'all think so? You talking about this year? The best series this year? I mean, we only halfway through March, so we I'm barely halfway through March. We still got a lot of ways to go. A lot of series left to watch and judge and criticize. No, I'm just playing. And enjoy. And enjoy. Because y'all know we're going to do all that. We're going to love it. We're going to criticize it. We're going to enjoy it. We're going to do all of that. At least I am. Y'all know me. I'm going to keep it a buck. If I like it, I like it. If I don't, I don't. My Only Sunshine is not good. I know, and that makes me sad because isn't that the one that has Bam in it from Blank? The mask presenting woman? I really wanted to see that because I would like to see, y'all know I love me a good femme on femme, but I would also like to see some mass presenting representation in some of these series, or at least a little bit more of an aggressive femme style woman, like a little bit more of a mass. She don't gotta be no like butch or stud or anything like that. I just like to see a woman mass, because you know that's realistic. Like, you know what I mean? Most women who are lesbian and identify as lesbian, they slide somewhere between a very masculine or a very feminine, you know, and all in between. So that's why I'm just like, I would like to see variations. I love these lipstick lesbians, but okay, we tired of seeing just femme on femme because that's not even realistic. Most gay sex relationships are actually masculine presenting women with feminine presenting women. Now, there obviously is a growth and an uptick in feminine women being with feminine women, but that isn't the traditional norm. So it would be nice to see some representation for the mask presenting women as well. Yeah, I heard that about Be My Angel. A lot of people told me, it was like, Nikki, don't even, you know what I'm saying? Don't even do it to yourself. I was like, so I still might give it a chance, you know, on my own. It just may not be something that I end up reacting to. Y'all, we cranking away. Look at that. We cranking away. Look at that, y'all. We got part of the house up. We got some walls up. Let me go check on my dog because I just know he's doing something nefarious. I just know he is. Papa, come. Oh, little baby. Oh my God, there's shit on my floor. Papa. I'm gonna say your name one more time and I need to see you at the bottom of the stairs. Oh. Good, that's what I like. Bring your black ass up these stairs. Are you serious? What are you down there doing? All right, you gonna go down there and get into something you ain't supposed to get into, and then you gonna come up here crying, telling me to take me to the vet. And guess what? No, you're gonna learn the way I did when I was a kid. When you get hurt and it's your fault, you're gonna have to sit there and let God deal with it. You gonna have to sit there and let God deal with it. And you got poopies on my floor. Come here, let mommy wipe the bum bum. Come here. Let mommy get the bum bums. Good boy. Quit trying to eat your anal wipes, dude. That's weird. All right. Can't be neglecting my dog while I'm working. I know. It's supposed to be my day off, Papa. He said, well, I still got a shit. You right, and it's snowing outside, so it's not like we going outside. Alrighty. Sweet. And I'm back. Sorry about that, guys. Papa being a menace as usual. Right. Sounds like me. Gotta wipe my puppy too. Oh no, I wipe his bum every time. I do. Whenever me and Papa, unless we're out and about, obviously I don't. But whenever Papa poops, I wipe his bum whenever I can. They have specific anal glands because it also prevents them. That's why he doesn't wipe his ass on my floor. It prevents him from wiping his ass on my floor. It prevents him from having like the anal. You know, their anal glands are like right there at the at their butthole, so they're overly exposed. So those anal wipes actually are very good for calming down and keeping his anal glands all nice and under control. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, it's snowing. Yeah, I am. It is snowing. It's snowing. And I'm tired of it. I tell you what. I tell you what. Okay, that doesn't seem to fit. I guess the door supposed to stay ajar because. Oh, okay. Well, then there's that. What the? Hold up. Sorry, y'all. Let me figure this out. That's the doggy door. Ah, there we go. That's what I did wrong. That makes more sense. All right. Sorry about that, guys. Had to figure that out. All right, we're good. Moving on. Moving on. Okay, especially when chick was just understanding scenes before. Huh? I missed it. I'm sorry. I missed it. Papo. Papa Lapa Dapo. So now, my question is, what kind of energy we finna get from Lenamiu now that they back home? Because I told y'all yesterday when I was in the live, they better bring that shit home. they better bring that energy home. Because if they don't bring that energy home, the first thing people are going to start screaming and yelling, and you know this to be true because you know how these GL fans are, they're going to be like, oh, it's fan service. They were just doing that so they could boost their numbers while they were in Paris and da-da-da-da. And while that's literally their job, because, I mean, they were there to boost the numbers. And that's also why it's weird when people attack Linga Orm for overly posting and being like, yeah, the only reason why they keep getting all those breaking the numbers and being number one is because they post so much. And I'm like, but that's what they're being hired to do. Like, that's what they're being brought there to do. I don't know. I guess I just don't think the way some of y'all do. I don't know. I just don't do it, I guess. And that's on me. He over there tearing that dog up. Nikki, what's your type? My type of what? My type of what? I have said this. I will continue to say this. I don't necessarily have a type as much as, you know, I like someone who's natural, authentic, you know, spiritually and mentally healthy, articulate, educated. Shorty got her own, because I am a very giving person, but what I am not is a fucking sugar mama. And you'll never get that energy out of me. I literally had a shorty thought I was going to pay her bill. I have never paid another motherfucker's bill except for my family. I paying somebody's bill is wild to me, yo. I'm not finna do that. And especially not because I'm trying to be involved with them romantically. Like, what a fucking nerd, bro. You gotta buy shorty something for her to kick it with you? That's embarrassing. And the way men flex it, like, yeah, I flew this bitch out. Why? Bro, trust me, I don't want no woman that wants to be flown out, and I'm not trying to be flown out. I'm not trying to fly no woman out. So I've never understood that shit. I won't fly. You know where I fly your ass to? Jiffy Lube, get that oil change and drive your ass up here, because the most I do is throw you a couple of dollars for some gas. You not doing me no favors and I'm not doing you no favors. Dating is a privilege for everybody. Why am I going out of my way? We both women. See, that's another thing, that mass presenting shit stuff. See, that's why that stuff, don't get me to talking, because that stuff is so dangerous to me. That all that stud stuff, and if that's how you guys want to handle your relationship, that's fine. But don't be putting that shit on everybody else and conditioning these women to think that just because a woman wears some baggy clothes, she finna pay for everything. Bitch, you pull my chair out too. Fuck, you open my goddamn door. What the fuck I look like? If the only reason why you guys expecting me to do all that shit, I'll go get some goddamn heels. If the only reason why you expecting me, if I gotta pay for everything because I'm wearing sneakers and Doc Martens and shit over heels, then bitch, I will go and get me a pair of stilettos and crack every piece of my ankle. The fuck is you talking about? I don't care. I'm not paying for shit. You pay too. We can split this, bro. What are we doing? Like, what are we doing? Papa, what you eating over? What you... Just into everything. Oh, I guess as long as it doesn't kill him, I'll be all right. But I don't be expecting nobody to do anything for me. Some think they can control you. If so, and that's it. Right. No, but look, no, because let's talk about it from the other side. The women that treat women the way that men treat women. What are you doing? And you brag about it. What are you doing? Listen, I went through that era too. That is an era of immaturity. That is an era of overcompensating because you're not confident in the type of woman, loving woman you are. So you think you have to be more mask presenting, or you have to be more aggressive or more angry, or whatever your thought or ideology of what you think men are. Every time, it's just like whenever gay men emulate femininity and they are overly every flamboyantly gay man that I know is more feminine than any of the most feminine women that I know. Just like every aggressive, masculine presenting woman is overly angry and overly more aggressive than any actual man that I know. The overcompensation is real because everybody's playing a fucking part. There are men who are not overly, but there are men who are very effeminate, and it's true to who they are. You can tell because it's not melodramatic. There are women who are extremely masculine, but it's not overly dramatic, and they're not walking around angry and grabbing at their crotch every 5 seconds and dipping and doing all this other boppy shit. Like, if that's what you want to do, that's fine, but also ask yourself. Me and my big brother had a very deep conversation one time, and he said something that I think that a lot of women need to consider before they start calling themselves lesbian, stud, dyke, this, that, and the third. He said, a lot of women, the reason why they overcompensate and they present themselves as these overly aggressive, angry, just like kind of men is because they're trying to be the man, and they're trying to be the man that they never had in their life. And I was like, or they're just emulating the only version of men that they saw. And I was like, or they're just emulating the only version of men that they saw. And so it's just, you give good energy to me, I will give it in return. And that's how it's supposed to be, though. That's exactly how it's supposed to be. Give and get. And the thing about it is, the natural compensation in relationships comes from you guys getting to know each other, and your weaknesses become my weaknesses, become your strengths, and your strengths become my weaknesses. That's how that goes. But it's a natural thing that happens because you two just, it's just like, because there are men and women, yes, heterosexual relationships where the woman is more dominant than the man, and it's not abusive, it's not weird, it's not toxic. It's just that the woman, her personality is more dominant and the man's personality is more submissive. It doesn't take away from his masculinity, it doesn't take away from her femininity. That's just the way that they naturally fell into rhythm as partners. The same thing is like that with women loving women in relationships. So it's weird to me when we be trying to force that overly masculine role and shit. It's like, when as women, we're going to fit and fall into place anyway, just naturally based on how we are. And sometimes it's a woman that she got all them baggy clothes on and doing all this thing, and she just want to be held and cuddled and treated like a little girl. But she never got that. So she presented herself the way she thought she had to protect herself. That's a whole nother question we need to have. You know, I overly I presented myself in an overly masculine way for a very long time because that's how other people saw me and that's what people expected from me. And so I had learned and grown to expect that from myself. And then I was like, but bitch, you're uncomfortable that way too. I was uncomfortable being overly feminine. I was uncomfortable being overly masculine. I was like, this ain't me either way. And I was just like, I got to figure out where Nikki lands at. She's somewhere in the middle, bruh. And that's when I just started being like, I'm just going to do and be however I want to do and be. And if it makes people uncomfortable, then that's fine. That just means that they weren't meant to be a part of my my story. That's cool. You into everything, homie. Go ahead. Jump down. I know that's what you're finna do. I saw it too. Go ahead. But under these sweatpants and t-shirts is a baddie with stilettos, period. And that's the thing. I began to embrace my femininity and I love that. And again, not to harp on it, but that's one of the things that I've always loved about Ezee is early on when I saw a lot of mass presenting women on the internet, none of them felt like a good representation of who I am, because while I do wear baggy clothes and I can present in a very masculine way at times, I also can present in a feminine way, and I wear Victoria's Secrets. I have never in my life owned or bought a pair of boxer briefs or boxers. I've worn panties my entire life. Okay, now, bitch, my sports bra collection is off the chain, and they all cost a good penny because I got big tatas, and you know you gotta have something strong and sturdy to hold you up. So the more material, obviously, it costs more, but. No, bro. And so I used to have to give a disclaimer when I would try to date a girl. I'd be like, listen, I know I wear baggy clothes, but I don't consider myself a stud and blah, blah. And I just got tired of having to have that conversation. And I was like, you know what? Don't call me no fucking stud. Don't call me none of that bullshit. Because y'all, what you not finna do is box me in the way y'all think y'all got easy boxed in. That shit is weird to me. Oh, you can't do this. You can't do that. And the real conversation, and I've said this many times before, is a lot of y'all don't love women, you hate men. Bitch, go heal and go back to that dick. And leave the real gay women alone. Leave us alone. Leave us alone. You need to go heal. You out here over here playing gay. Get your ass back over there. And they can be, and listen, they don't get it twisted. Don't think that the only ones I'm talking about are the ones that got on dresses and heels. Because how many, y'all sitting there talking to me about how easy is this, that, and the third. But bitch, it's pregnant studs on the internet, is it not? Some of y'all mutuals, wasn't they? Y'all sitting there like, I remember at one point a stud couldn't get pregnant because she's supposed to be the man in the relationship. Only the woman who presented as feminine would and be allowed socially to carry the baby. Now, I remember when we used to look at studs carrying babies and people used to be like, yuck, ew, that's so, now y'all like, yay. So why can't Ezee be the kind of stud she want to be when at one time it would have been unacceptable to be a pregnant stud? At one point you would have been a pregnant stud. And people would have been like, yuck. So, listen, again, the shit goes back and forth and back and forth. And that's, again, why I say fuck all the labels. Because all that back and forth shit and y'all trying to act like y'all know somebody more than they know themselves is so whack to me. Y'all swear that she don't know what her sexuality is. And I'm sitting here like, bruh, shut up. Just shut up. She don't know it. She really. And then somebody was like, she's always done content like this. She just be playing. And I saw somebody else was like, for 10 years. Yes, bitch. That's what's worked for her. She ain't playing. She gay for, she straight for real. And if she is, that reminds me of on the L Word. Remember when Tina came back out as bisexual? Now, listen, the way she did it was wrong. I ain't saying that. She cheated. That's some bullshit. But I'm saying, like, they still treated her a certain way when they found out she was bisexual. Why? It's like they really dead ass was treating her like, oh, girl, bisexual. We can't fuck with you no more. And it's like, come on, bruh. Why? Because she like men? Y'all, that's why I say a lot of y'all don't like women. Y'all just hate men. And so by default, y'all over here bothering the real gay women that love women, all kinds of women, and understand that if you're a gay woman, and regardless of what label you use for yourself, as long as you are authentically yourself, I don't care about none of the other bullshit. Like, oh my God, grow up. There's so many other things in this world to be concerned about. And y'all worry, y'all. And I swear, y'all, I know so many of y'all really think y'all doing something right now. Y'all caping, and I just don't get it. And I'm not apparently sensitive or woke enough to understand what the fuck Ezee doing and how this is about to turn the tide. And all men going for the rest of our lives and existence and every generation forward going to change the way they treat women, or not change the way they treat women, mass presenting or otherwise, because of something that Ezee did, because of a skit she did. Y'all, I wish skits was as powerful as y'all give them credit for. If that's the case, somebody skit the fuck out of a better world, a new president, and Arab and world peace. Somebody skit the fuck out that. Because if skits are that powerful, somebody skit the fuck out of me being a millionaire. Hurry quickly now. I didn't know skits were that powerful. No, Nikki, you have to understand. If it's not this, and it's not that the political correct woke mob, and da-da-da-da. And listen, I don't give a fuck about all that. Listen, I stopped listening to what people said on the internet the moment that they turn woke into a derogatory term, and they turn critical thought into a derogatory term. Half y'all think y'all are woke, and half y'all think y'all are using critical thought, but y'all will forget that most of y'all talking right now are the generation that gave up critical thought and stopped critical thought halfway through your military and high school career. So don't sit there and talk to me like you know how to use the left and the right side of your brain and look through something and analyze, contextualize, and have a mature enough palette to where you can see something and go, oh, I don't necessarily agree with that. That's not my cup of tea. But then not get online and turn that into a fucking movement of berating someone just because everybody else is doing it and you don't like that person. You don't like something that somebody doing, then fucking scroll. Why y'all always gotta say something? Why you can't just be like, oh, she a bitch, I hate her, she not funny, and then keep it moving? Cause you think you making yourself, that's the part I'll never understand. You think you any better if somebody do something on the internet, like make fun of somebody, body shame somebody, they're male-centered, they happen to be a male-centered stud, whatever the crime that she's committed. If she's done it, then y'all get on the internet and turn around and call her fake, corny, this. Y'all say that you sit there and tear this black woman down. There is a way that if you feel like whatever she's doing is harmful to the gay community, specifically the stud gay community, then you can sit there and present it to her and try to have a real conversation and try to educate her or inform her. Ezee has spoken about the fact that there was just certain shit she wasn't informed on. Like when the whole stud situation happened, when the bisexual stud thing happened, she took the time to educate herself, and she did sit down and say, you know what, I was okay, blah, 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 blah. But when you immediately come at somebody and you like, nah, fuck that, you stupid, you this, and then you start tearing them down, they gonna shut down. They not hearing nothing you saying. They are not hearing anything you're saying. You talking to a fucking brick wall at that point. Because I be doggone if you try to call me out and correct me, and then all of a sudden you start using racial slurs against me. You start tearing me down as a woman. You start, nah, bro, like, fuck out of here. How you going to teach me to be better if you doing the exact same thing I'm doing, but being like, I'm only doing this because you did it? Well, bitch, that's how the cycle goes. Then, bitch, I'll do it back to you, and then you'll do it back to me, and I'll do it back to you, and see? So at some point, somebody has to be the adult, and since you claim to call me out, be the fucking adult. Teach me how to be better, bitch. Teach me how to be better. Until you can, shut the fuck up and let's all be terrible together. Because ain't nobody in a position to judge nobody. And that's why I had to start being like, nah, man, just nobody's in a position to judge anybody. Because at some point, and I've realized this, especially with the way the internet works nowadays, you can do everything right and do one thing wrong and they'll cancel you over that shit. They don't care. The internet does not care, bro. They will cancel you over some shit. It don't matter. It don't matter. Oh no, but this has been a pattern of behavior with her. She's been doing this for the last decade. You just don't get it. You are a fan. You're sucking her strap. I say it so you don't say it. Hit you with the Eminem. Hit you with the Eminem the 8 Mile. I already know what everybody gonna say. I don't care, bro. I don't care. I've never been the type to jump on the bandwagon and hate somebody because it's getting clout for folks. It's annoying. I'm annoyed. Leave me alone. Stop asking my opinion on shit if y'all don't want me to tell the truth. Solicited or otherwise, you're going to get it. No KY. I won't even spit in the palm. They don't give people room to be human. Nah, the internet really doesn't. Not anymore. Everybody thinks that, they're in a position to call shit out. And yes, there is obviously shit that should be called out every single time it happens. But also, humor used to be a thing where you could talk about the worst parts of society and people, and you could literally like turn a humorous eye to those bad things, those stereotypes, those fucking flaws of our human system, and we could all laugh about it because we understood that to survive the pain you have to learn to laugh at it. But nah, y'all like nope, 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 no. I'm sensitive about everything. Y'all be like, nope. No, 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 no. I am sensitive about everything. Speaking of Ezee, you see Natalie moving to Jamaica or trying to rebuild part of her mom legacy. That's what's up. I vaguely saw, I did like, forgive me if I'm getting this wrong, but I vaguely saw something where it looked like Natalie's mom's house did it burn, like it wasn't the whole house, I don't think, right? But I think a portion of her house burned down. Is that true? That's fucking sad, bro. House fires are so tragic. It takes everything from you in minutes. Like literally, you watch a life that it took you decades to build, years to build, go up in just a few minutes, and that's, damn. What's up, Cody? Yeah, you said it was part of her home. We moving along, y'all. Look at that, boy. Y'all see that? Be careful how I hold it, because it would suck to drop that. Look at that, y'all. It's a whole house. Yep, it's a whole house. Oh. Yeah, it's time for him to get neutered. He is going to town on that dog in that bed right now. They getting wore the fuck out. My dog is going to town on his dog. It's a boy dog, so I don't know what that means. Son, would you like to tell mommy something? Would you like to inform mommy on something, papas? Wow, you did a lot so far. I can't even tell because I don't time myself. But do I do these relatively quickly or am I slow? Can somebody tell me? Because I don't know. It's hard to tell. I just be doing it because it's relaxing, so. I thought Lego was harder than that to make. You make it look easy. Yeah, I think they are easy. I don't know, but I don't know what I'm basing that off of because of, I mean, it's easy for me, but maybe it is hard for some people. I don't know. I ain't here to judge. I don't. I couldn't tell you, Stink. Is it? Yep, it should be 4 in between. Yep. What you say? You said I'm doing good? Oh, thank you. Okay, well, that's good to know. So I'm keeping a decent pace. I feel like I'm slow. And mainly because I do so much talking in between. I think that's what it is. It's because I also do a lot of talking in between, so. Alrighty. What else, bro? We got something else to talk about? What else we talking about, y'all? What else we talking about? Did y'all want to? Ooh, y'all want to do a Q&A? That's always a good joint. Ask me whatever you would like to ask me, guys. How about that? Ask me whatever you would like to ask me. Did she talk about GMMTV topic someone posted in Twitter? No. Can you remind me exactly? Can you actually go back and read? Thank you for bringing that up. Can you go back and read to me what that tweet said? Because that tweet intrigued me, and I did want to get into it, but I can't remember verbatim because it was pretty long. I can't remember verbatim what it . Can you Char is looking happy these days. That's because she's spending less time around that motherfucking troll. That's why. We know why. Imagine your boss being your number one troll. Ain't that crazy? Ain't that crazy? Imagine your boss being your number one troll. Are you close to being done with your secret project? No. But I am close to being to the point where I can share it with you. I won't wait until the very end to share it with you guys. So yeah, there's that. I see like this running theme that people don't like stickers. Don't like the sticker part of the builds. Why not? I love putting stickers on. The smaller, the better. I need to get some tweezers. That's why I say it feels like I'm just doing a diorama. But see, again, doing these little tedious things like this, they calm me down. Yeah, they calm me down, baby. Have you thoughts on the future of Thai GL change? What do you mean, sweetheart? The only thing that I would like to see change with the Thai GL industry is that these women are allowed to, like in the West, openly date who they want to date, so that the trolling and all that shit can finally stop. Because I think that's such a big part of why the atmosphere is so toxic these days. It's most of it. Like, honestly, think about it. All of the toxicity, and I mean all of it, literally all of it, all the toxicity that comes from these geo fandoms and the trolls are all related to who these girls could be secretly dating versus them being with each other. That's all of it. Like, literally all of it. The way you nip that in the bud and you stall that out is, just let these girls be able to come out and be with whoever they want to be with. And everybody recognize that these are just actors and actresses and you can ship, but you also have to be like a well-adjusted adult and fan and realize, yo, this is not their real life. Like, their real life is what happens after they yell cut. And so that's the part right there where I was like, yeah, they should definitely let these people just live their best life. And then, like I said, I think that would stall out a lot of the hate. But then you got to think of it like this. Maybe these companies, even though they act like they are protecting these girls and they're against it. Stop, come here. You better not go down them stairs. Don't go down them stairs. It does still generate a lot of traffic and publicity and conversation around these pairs. So maybe the companies are, maybe the reason why they won't hard line and let the girls come out and date whoever they want, because they low-key don't mind them getting berated online as long as it brings views in for that show or for whatever they got going on. You see what I'm saying? So I don't know. But it would be nice. It would be nice to have these girls not have to deal with this shit all the time. And but again, I don't know if that's actually a thing that they would do, because they look at it like bad publicity. It's like, yeah, but not. But some companies, they look at it and they're like, yeah, but the publicity is what's getting people to pay attention to it. So why do we care if it's negatively affecting the girls mentally? They still making money. They'll be all right as long as they get a paycheck, right? Long as they get a paycheck. Well, we know it can be done because two GL stars are openly in a relationship with men. Exactly. Exactly. It actually, yeah, it actually can be done. But it's just depending on the company. You know, you're not going to see, I don't think you're going to see that from any of these major companies. That's just my opinion. I feel like if you do, or from these major stars, you think that everybody would be okay if they actually came out and was like, oh, I'm really dating so-and-so. Child, please. GMMTV is just different, I guess. GMMTV is different. They are very different. I don't think that they are as strict with their artists as somebody like Channel 3 or something like that. I think and then Idol Factory, you already know. I just, again, I wish that they didn't do it because it just gives the trolls ammunition. And the best thing for everyone is just to let these girls date who they want to date, and let the fans adjust. The fans would adjust eventually. That's the thing. They wouldn't have a choice. You know what I mean? Like, they wouldn't have a choice. Eventually the fans would adjust. So it's just about, as the companies, do you even want them to? That's the part. Do the companies even want them to? Because they get more money from these fans if if the fans think that they go together for real. At least that's what they think. I personally don't believe that. I don't believe that's true. I think that the fans, especially once you change the culture, once you condition these people to accept it, they're going to have no choice but to accept it. Either they're going to still continue to be Ty GL fans or they're not. And it's that simple. So I think for me, it would be best if they just let the girls do whatever the girls want to do. But we already know that's not how that's going to go down, so. If it was normal, there would be nothing to adjust to. Exactly. GMM TV's recipe for their couples and ways of success for them as CPs and individual compared to other companies with multiple CP. I think that GMM TV, unlike other companies, I think they do a good job of evenly distributing their budget for the budget for their artists. I think that's the reason why. Like, if you got money, see, the thing about it is a lot of these artists don't get the same amount of money or playtime as, the main couple, so to speak, in their company. And so they're just not going to have that same level of buying power when it comes to the industry. But, I think that GMM TV does a good job of giving a lot of attention to their individual artists. Like, they invest a lot in their individual couples. So for me, I think that's probably a big part of it, is the investment piece. They understand that they need to invest in these couples equally in order for them to in order for them to have so many successful couples. But don't get it twisted. I mean, there's clearly still a hierarchy. Even though GMM TV does have some successful couples outside of just Emmy, Bonnie, and Namtan Film, it's not, the fame is still not evenly distributed. Emmy and Bonnie by far are doing numbers that nobody, not even Namtan Film, are doing. So again, even though I think the investment gets evenly distributed, I think that's kind of like how they decide. The investment gets evenly distributed from startup, but whoever becomes the more standout couple ends up getting more money invested in them, like Bright and Wynn did back in the day. And now with Emmy and Bonnie, you see with Emmy and Bonnie, just like with Non-Time Film and Milk and Love and everybody else, they start out with their own series. But Emmy Bonnie's fame blew up, and they were able to they went past Non-Time Film. And some people may not want to hear that, and might not want to believe that, but their numbers reflected. Y'all can go off of popularity and all this other shit, but you also have to take into consideration numbers don't lie. Men lie, women lie, numbers don't lie. The numbers show that Emmy and Bonnie are trending all over the internet, especially Emmy. That being said, it was smart. GMMTV said, oh shit, and they sing and they talented too. Riser music contract as a couple. Let's do it. So you see they're investing in Emmy Bonnie because Emmy Bonnie has the traction right now. They have the talent right now. They're pulling the numbers right now. And their first series was widely successful, more successful than almost all the other series that they released, I think, aside from Pluto. And so that is why Emmy Bonnie right now seems like they're getting so much push, but don't get it twisted. I feel like with Non-Time and Film, or like with GMMTV, that's why they did Girls Rules. If Girls Rules breaks out, watch them throw some more money back into these three couples. And so I feel like that's what GMMTV to me feels more like a fair, like they do things fairly, which is why they have so many couples who do have a larger following and stuff like that. Because I feel like they kind of do like on a fair, like they kind of play things on a fair. What am I trying to say? What's the right word? Whatever. Policy. On a fairness policy. That's what I'm trying to say. Fairness policy, where it's just like everybody gets the same amount of investment from the jump, but whoever breaks out gets more investment. But even if you go into a slump, if you recover, they can reinvest and put more into you. So that's how I feel like that. Yeah, level playing field. Exactly. That's how I feel about GMMTV. Because there's some huge stars over there, but it's like there's room for everybody. And I think that's so dope. They do a very good job of making it feel like there's room for everybody. So look at that. Look at the face. Hold on. We got another character. Hold on. There we go. Yeah. Shorty with the bald head and her belly out. Listen. Oh. There you go. Shorty got the hair swinging. Papa Lapa Dot, mommy's little guap. Hey, baby. You licking mommy leg, boy? Shorty hair swinging. Where's the flower, Babush? Where's the flower? GMT is rolling out like 4 more GL couples. Do you think the increase will cause them to struggle to be fair? I don't. I think they figured it out. They listen, with the amount of couples that they have right now on both the GL and the BL side, they would already be struggling. They have what their formula is figured out. They have figured out, like I said, I think it's very fair. I think that everybody just comes in. Here she is, guys. I think everybody comes in and gets the initial and gets the initial investment package, and then if they blow up, then they get more. If they don't, then they kind of, fall on the shelf until they can be better, until, they're worth the investment again. Why isn't this? Come on, bro. Bitch, focus. Focus, ho. Oh, my God, bro. Bitch, focus. Ugh. There we go. Yay. Okay. But again, this is... Oh, my God. Are you okay? Now, I feel like you learned your lesson. Does your chest hurt? Busted his ass. He hit that table like 3 times going down. Are you okay? Yeah, he laying down. He like, hell no, knock the wind out myself. Yeah, see? Mommy told you. Doing shit you ain't supposed to, bruh. That's what I'm talking about. over there fucking himself up, trying to get to my. He was trying to get to the. I had some syrup with my breakfast, and he over there trying to get to the empty bottle. Nah, see, my mom used to be like, "God don't like ugly." I'd be like, "That's jacked up. Why would you say that to me?" God see everything you do. This goes over here. And oh. There we go. Yeah. Are you looking forward to Shelly Pendal's new series? What are you talking about? What are you saying to me? Shelly and Pendal have a new series? When? 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 Somebody tell me. They announced it at the Brazil fan meet. They announced it when they went to Brazil. See, I wasn't even... See? Okay, that was pre-Nikki. Y'all know I just came in. Like, literally, it's been like, what, a week and some change? Like, I'm brand spanking new, please. Bear with me. Alrighty. We don't know when yet. It's a teacher and student who's also an escort or what? Okay. All right. I'm just gonna put some Legos together here. I'm just gonna put Legos together. Shelly's playing the teacher, I think. So Pendal's the student / escort. Okay. Yeah, see, that's the thing. Even though Shelly's like, what, 22, 23, she has a very mature look, just like Charlotte, just like Orm. So they can play characters older than they actually are. So I could see her being the P and playing the teacher. Wow. Wow. You know, I don't know what I just put together, but that was inaccurate. You know, my problem with Legos is that I look at the picture and think that I know what it's trying to be instead of just looking at the instructions. I don't know why I do that, but now I'm looking at the instructions and I was wildly incorrect, like extremely. Like extremely incorrect. I don't know why. It's like, bitch, you got the instructions right there. You right. Oh shit, calm down. I'm about to snatch this shit off. What are you know what? You good, bro. I'm not even finna harass you like that. You got it, my guy. I got nothing. I got nothing. All right, and we got these guys here. You say you got the Barada set from Lord of Them Things. Listen, and the only reason why I knew it was Lord of Them Things is because my brother was a huge fan of Lord of Them Things, and that's what he used to call it, Lord of Them Things. And I personally don't know shit about Lord of Them Things except that there was a boy on there, and his name was Frodo or something. And his feet were big and flat, but he was short because he was a hobbit. And then there was a ring and somebody named Schmeagol. And it was an old dude who I swore was on Harry Potter, but he was like also in Lord of the Rings. And I can't tell. Is Dumbledore Gandalf? Are they all this? Is Gandalf and Dumbledore the same? Dumbledore, what was the dude's name? I don't know the characters. I just watched Harry Potter a couple years ago for the first time in my life. I know apparently that's something I shouldn't be admitting out loud, but why do I care? It's the best trilogy that ever existed. Lord of the Rings? No, 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 no. Star Wars Episode 4, 5, and 6 are the best trilogy. Are you fucking kidding me? Man, that's spoken like somebody you can't be you can't be a millennial or older. Ain't no motherfucking way. Ain't no motherfucking way. Ain't no motherfucking way. Episodes 4, 5, and 6 of Star Wars. Hands down. I'm not finna. Listen. Sorry, y'all, I'm a Star Trek fan. The fact that you apologize because you think that they're comparable is the part that cracks me up. Why do Star Trek fans think that Star Wars and Star Trek... It's the difference between being a security guard and being special forces. Star Trek was security guard, motherfuckers. They was Walmart security. Star Wars was fucking elite Navy SEAL fucking... Please don't fucking play with me. Y'all crack me up with that shit. Y'all really... Y'all say I'm sorry. Don't apologize. Ain't nothing to be sorry for, baby. Them things don't even compare. Those two things don't compare. That's like being... That's like me asking if you what's your favorite basketball team and you being like, sorry, I only, I eat lollipops. Okay, lollipops it is then, I guess. Are you gonna see Fi when she does fan meets in Latin America? I'm going to Thailand to see Fi at some point. So yeah, sure, I will go and see her in Latin America. But don't ever think that the only reason that I'm waiting for her to come closer, like that's not the case. I'm not waiting for Fi to come closer. At some point, I will be in Thailand again this year, stalking her at her little shop. But y'all know me. I'ma just stalk from across the street. I just want to take a picture of the shop. Just to be like, oh, y'all, look, I was there. But I don't actually want to, like, meet nobody. We see what happens when I actually meet them. I don't have the mental capacity to meet them. I don't want to do that. I don't want to do that. Oh, no. It's right in front of me. I know it's right here in front of me somewhere. Somewhere. Oh, boom, right there. Or even pop up in your lives. Listen, exactly. That's what I'm saying. Y'all saw how I was when I popped in my live. And if I'd have been in my live twice, you would think that I would have had it figured out. But I also met Inglat like 452 times at this point, and I still ain't figured out how to not embarrass myself with them. So why would Fi be any different? Why would Fi be any different? Y'all, look at this. We are cranking like, oh my God, bro. Hold up. I'm showing the other camera first, y'all. So look at that. Look at that. Ooh. That's nice, man. I dig it. Now I can show y'all. We in there. Like motherfucking swimwear. Okay. Got this. Oops. Flip it around. Flip it around. Is it another Disney Lego? Yes, this is the Lilo and Stitch house. One of my favorite trilogies that DC don't F up was The Dark Knight. Till Christian lost his mind. I swear, you ain't you. I tell you what, that is definitely one of my favorites too. The Dark Knight with Christian Bale. Yeah, I definitely was a fan. I'm still a fan of the movies, but obviously the actor not so much. But yeah, damn it. Wait a minute, what I do wrong? Yeah, this way. Papo, did you go back downstairs? This side is not wanting to cooperate. Please don't break on me. I hate when it does this. Why won't it go in? Did I do something wrong here? Okay, let me hold on, because this joint do not want to. Oh, I'm missing something. Something's missing. Hold up. Yep, that's what it is. There's another piece that's supposed to go there. Hold up. Ah, yep, that's what I messed up on. Hold up. I got it right on this side, but not on this side. That's what it was. I think so. I don't know. We'll see. I don't know. I'm fucking sweating and shit. That's what time lapses are for, though, Nikki. Yay. There we go. There we go. Shit had me sweating, bruh. There we go. I have big admiration for method actors. You and me both. Because it couldn't be me. That's just like I say the same thing about the TGL industry. Like, you know what? Shout out to all of those actresses for going in there and doing their job professionally, because I would be in love with every single last one of my co-stars. Every single last one. I'll be like, oh, well, I guess we go together. Awesome. Just point me to the direction of the wedding planner. I guess we go together. Yay. Hey, what's new? What's up? How you doing tonight? How are you? I'm chilling, you know, just building shit. Nikki, have you seen the official teaser for Hometown Romance? No, guys, I have not seen it yet. I will be reacting to it tomorrow. Don't worry. Don't worry. I will be reacting to it tomorrow. I will be back on Twitch tomorrow, guys, for those who care. And we will be reacting to Earth, the series. And we will also be reacting to a couple of YouTube videos that I didn't get a chance to, at least smaller, like the Hometown Romance. I didn't get a chance to react to that yet. I did react to the Inglot, the water trailer. I did react to the Lingorm teaser. Yeah, so... Are you going to Are you going to catch up on Checkmate? And I don't know. Realistically, just I don't know. Like I said, that joint just got to be a little too much for me. It just felt more like just all, you know, just too much. I was like, dang, bro, what's the plot? I don't even know. Genuinely. Oh, it was just all sex scenes. And that's crazy. Y'all know how I am. I love me a good love scene, but damn, I'm a writer, so I need a plot. I didn't even care enough to focus on the plot, bro. I was like, it's just too much. So, yeah, I feel like, I don't know if I'll go back to that one. That wasn't one of my faves of theirs. But I'm still a fan of theirs. I just wasn't a fan of that. I tried to give it a chance, but yeah. And then they also took so long between the first season and the second season that I really like just kind of also lost interest in the overall story because it took so long to get to the like plot, like get to the what do you call it? Yeah, the second season. And now that you have more knowledge about Shelly Pandau, will you react to them? I have been reacting to them. Where you been at, Stink? I have been reacting to them, and I will absolutely be reacting to more of them. I'm actually about to start reacting to their their vlogs because I mentioned it on my other live that I love their vlogs so much because their vlogs feel like real YouTube couples vlogs, like throwback YouTube couples vlogs, and I appreciate that. They're not like overly produced or doing too much. They just keeping it really simple, and they just come across like a couple out doing what couples do, you know, whatever it is. I watched the very last one they did when they did the jet skiing and stuff, which was so cute. And like I said, and they're not very long, which, you know, that's right up my alley because I got a short attention span. But I feel like it's definitely worth giving them a watch, a good watch. Yeah, man. Yeah, man. Said I did where I have Shelly Pandau in. I actually did a miniature Shelly Pandau rabbit hole already. I can't remember. I think it was in the inner circle. I'm pretty sure it was in the inner circle. And yeah, I started talking about them. Yeah, just this past just been a couple weeks now, I think, that I've just been like, yeah. I'm definitely a Shelly Pandau fan. Took me a minute to get on board. I'm not afraid to admit that, but now that I'm on board, I'm sold. Oh, wait, that's the cover. Okay, I see what they did there. So all right. That's just on there loosely. Why is that on there like that if it's just sitting? I don't like that. That's stupid. Is that accurate? I guess it is. Interesting. Okay. Unless, did I miss something? Which wouldn't surprise me. No, I didn't. That's just how that's supposed to be. All right, well, I don't agree with that, but I'll leave it as it is, I guess. Yeah, that's weird, but okay. Have you ever watched Hunting Wives? No. No, I don't watch TV. I know it sounds weird because you're talking about Thai GLs. Right, I watch YouTube. I don't watch TV. Like, I have no idea what shows are on. So please don't ask me anything about actual TV shows or anything on Netflix or any other streaming platform, because I do not know. It's on Netflix. Yeah, I figured. I don't know what's on Netflix either. I told y'all I don't watch. I don't think y'all understand. When I say I don't watch TV, I mean I don't watch anything new or anything on TV. Like, I don't watch TV. I watch Thai GL YouTube videos. Like, I watch police body cam footage. Like, that's what I mean when I say I don't watch TV. I don't watch TV. Right now, it's police body cam footage on right there in the background. Like, that's what I watch on a regular basis. Have you watched Prison Break? Okay, I'm done answering questions. I'm done answering questions. I don't know how this question and answer session turned into whatever this is now, but I'm done. Y'all just asking me about shows that I clearly just said I don't watch. Are you trying to irritate me, or Ever since I got IQ that's all I watch in sports. I don't even watch sports no more. Y'all know my Eagles didn't make it. I don't give a fuck about nothing. I don't know what the fucking Warriors got going on. They too wishy washy for me right now. They win, they lose, they win, they lose, they win, they lose. I ain't got time. I'm tapped out. I already gave up on the season. I'm ready for next year. Did you see Charlotte look like she got a new tattoo? I hope she did. I hope she tied her whole body up. Tat it up. Tat it up. Tat it up. Tat it up. I haven't seen it though. What did she get? What did she get? Stickers. Where the stickers at? What number stickers is 6? What's your series you're most looking forward to watching in 2026? I think definitely Moonshadow, In Love Forever, The Water, The Air, Broken of Love. I got a few of them actually that I'm looking forward to watching. Personally. Popeyes. What him do? It's funny to see some Western co-stars doing a bit of fan service recently. No, listen, Kai, don't piss me off. Women in the West, they've been doing fan service over here. What do y'all think Maya and what's the name were? They've been doing that. They just don't put it on a stage, so it just seems more authentic here. But they do that. Y'all do understand that what Carrie and what's his name do, Tony Goldwyn, that's fan service. Americans have been doing fan service for Americans invented fan service. What you talking about? That's old Hollywood shit. They absolutely do fan service. They just don't put it on stage. That's the problem. They don't put it on stage. But I mean, we've seen co-stars kiss in the mouth on award shows sometimes and do all kinds of things. So like with the US, it's different. It's just they don't do it so often, and they don't do it like on such a like on such a social platform of it, like such a social stage, so to speak. I think that's what it is. It's like, yo, they be taking that joint to the hilt, bruh. Is it time to open up another bag? I think so. I'm running out of pieces. Yeah, I definitely think it's time to open up another bag. So let's do that. We are in bag 4. That's it? Shit. Most of this house is the roof, I swear to God. What we making with them blocks, Nikki? I am making the Lilo and Stitch beach house. Lilo and Stitch beach house. I don't think you need a time-lapse video, Nikki. Oh, no, I'm definitely going to need a time-lapse video because nobody's going to sit here and watch it for hours. Like, because I don't. That's the whole point of the time-lapse is you take a fucking 3-hour video and turn it into a 15-minute video. That's the whole point of it with the cuts and the speed. So that's what I'm going to do. That is what I'm going to do. Y'all, look at this. This looks great. We got some interior. What just fell off? I don't even know what just fell, bro. Whatever, bro. I'll figure it out. But anyway, let me show the other camera. Ooh. Yep, get all the angles. Turn it, turn cool. I don't know what the fuck just fell off, but something just fell off. Oh, well. Oh my god, so many pieces. Oh wow. What am I looking for? Why can't I find that piece? I already know if it was a snake, it would have bit me. Here it is. Nope, that's not it. Damn it. Damn it. Nope, not that one either. Girl, is there a genre or series of movies you like to see film do? I would like to see her do action. I just want to see. I want to see something. I would like to see her do action. I know that seems random as hell, but I just want to see something. Because whenever a woman can do amazingly, like as a dramatic actress, I feel like for some reason, I just feel like they just do very, like Freem. Like nobody looked at Freem after Gap came out and was like, "Ooh, I want to see her do action." But they done put her in a bunch of action roles, and Shorty actually has a knack for it. Freem is actually really good at action. So I feel like I would like to see film do something like that. I would like to see film do action. Personally, that's what I would like to see. What would you guys like to see her do? Yeah, Lenamiu series is going to be Enemies to Lovers. You are accurate. You did hear that correctly. That is accurate. He's getting into everything because I'm not paying him no mind, but he just gonna have to. He gonna be a big boy. He be alright. Mommy's baby. Oh shit. Mommy's baby's being a big boy. He's just playing with his toy box, but he's like playing with the actual toy box instead of the toys. I just want to say May from Pluto deserved it. LMA, my op. I'm done, bro. I'm done. Not May deserved it. I mean, she did, like, initially, you know, it's not like she was a great person from the jump. So, you know, that karma kind of has a way of sitting you down and making you reevaluate life. And if you get a second chance to do it right, you better do it right. If you get a chance to do it right, you better do it right. I want another show like Runway. Maybe film would do great in something like that. And Runaway, I didn't see it. I didn't even see it, so I'm not gonna pretend like I know what you're talking about. Didn't even see it. Who do you think are some of the best actresses in the GL space? You mentioned film as one of them. I think that Orm is amazing. Freem, Becky, Sonya. Yeah. That was just off the top of my head too. Just based off of Emmy and Bonnie. I'm tripping. I apologize for them being an afterthought. I'm fucking up. But yeah, Emmy and Bonnie for sure. Emmy and Muddy fucking Bonnie. I gotta finish Friend shit. That's what I gotta finish. I didn't stop watching that. I did not stopped watching that show because I wasn't enjoying it. I just ran out of time and I had too much shit to going on and other shit that I preferred and wanted to watch before. So it took a back burner and then I kind of just like forgot about it. But I just sitting here thinking, I'm like, damn, I need to finish that joint. Where the fuck is this other piece at? Oh, it's only asking for one. See, Nikki, that's what you be fucking up at. You right. Not y'all seeing me think out loud. Yes, I talk to myself. I really like Lena's acting. I need more. I like Lena and Mew's acting, but I need more. Like I need my safe zone was great, but if y'all come on now, y'all know my safe zone didn't pull on them girls. That was an easy shoot, especially for Lena. Now, Mew, maybe, because Mew's brand new. But Lena could have shot that shit in her sleep. I want something that's going to actually challenge Lena. Because Lena is a vet in the game. So I need something that's going to actually challenge her. And I feel like this next joint, we got some potential to see what that's going to turn into. Hopefully, like I said, I liked their scenes when they were at odds. I liked it. So, sign me up. And y'all know I love me a good enemies to lovers trope. Sign me up. Unlike the high school shit, I could watch those every day. Oh, dude, where is this at? Is that this? Okay. That is that. Okay. Apple was acting for 10 years. Her acting isn't surprising, but Mimi did good for it to be her first one. Yeah, that's how I feel about Bonnie. I feel like Bonnie really was very impressive for this to be her first. Like you would never know that was her first role. If you ever watch Hide and Sis, what? The fuck is Hide and Sis? Bonnie did one role before us and she did good in it? Oh, okay. So it wasn't her first, but it was close enough. Right? Put this joint right here. Papa, what you doing, Bubba's? What are you doing, buddy? Come here. I know he like, damn, bro, how much longer you gonna be? According to the bag, Papa, I don't even know. Don't be mad at me. He walked away. I guess he walked away. Damn, Papa, that's how you feel? Is that how the baby feel? There we go. I want to see Bonnie's... Oh, you can't really see what I'm doing. You said what? I want to see Bonnie's main character from High School Frenemy and Emmy's character from Mouse in a series. Oh... I still haven't watched Mouse because I gotta finish Friend shit. I haven't even yeah. Oh God, there's so it's like I can't keep up now. I remember when Ingla and Frank Becky were the only team. Do you remember? Y'all remember? Oh, I could take my time. I could do like massive deep dives and really like get deep into the whole and just I just can't keep up. I can't keep up. Shout out to KT. If y'all follow KT on TikTok, good job. If you don't follow KT on TikTok, what are you fucking doing? Get yourself together. Follow KT on TikTok. But KT hit me up, and she's been doing obviously like GL reviews and stuff like that. And she was just like, Nikki, I hope you don't mind me saying this, KT, because it really did touch me and it really blessed me, so to speak. And she was just like, I really appreciate what you do. She was like, because now that I'm doing it, I can see what it's like to try to keep up with one couple. She was like, but you be doing it. I said, I know. I said, I know. I said, I don't think that people really actually understand it. I said, but I know. I said, and the thing about it is, I said, I thanked her and told her I was very proud of all the work that, she's been doing as well. But I said it, I was like, if people, and I was like, and it'd be the way that people be like wanting me to have a nut, like add couples. And I'd be like, yo, I'm burnt. I'm spent. Y'all be like, nah, but there's this new couple and this new series and da-da-da. And I'll be like, it's one of me. And a lot of y'all be having like y'all one single favorite. So y'all can follow y'all one single favorite and y'all don't got to worry about none of that. I was like, bro, I don't have that luxury. Like I do have that luxury because I have my one single favorite. But I can't even focus on England the way I used to focus on England because I got to keep up with everybody and England. And honestly, England ain't really putting a whole lot of shit out right now. So I don't have to like work too hard to keep up with them just because. I really want for Staying the movie to be put a streaming app in the future. So how did Staying do in the theaters and everything like that? Like, what were the numbers? I haven't seen anybody talking about like what the numbers are. Have they not tallied that yet? Which I can get. I understand that because they gotta wait sometimes. But like, did they do well in the box office or like what's going on? What the dilly, son? That's also they were number one, I think, that first week or something. Okay. I know they made at least $80 million by $80 million because it's a difference. Oh shit. There we go. All right, yo, we got a semblance of a we got a roof. We have a roof. We have a house. Hold on, I'm showing the other camera first, guys. Oh no. I knew that was gonna fall out. This little piece right here is mad annoying. It's just like a flame on top of the stove, but it's like it won't actually like it don't got nothing to link onto, so it's not actually staying. So whatever. But anyway, now I'll show you guys. Look. Ooh. That shit, the details, bro. It's lit. It's lit. It's lit. It's lit. All right. I'm already in bag 4. Let's keep it going. How many of them I'm gonna need? Just one? You don't think the film was being promoted? No, it seemed like you said bye. It seems like Fa and Friend. I mean, you don't think it's being promoted? I feel like it's being promoted a lot. Like I've seen them everywhere on everything. Like every other day they're promoting it. What are you talking about? I feel like it's being very well promoted. I feel like it's being well promoted, but we need 7, yeah. Gotta get these stickers in there. You gotta get it the right way. Nope, not that. That didn't. Almost. Shit. Yeah. Fuck it. I don't even care. I'm gonna put this shit on there right just like that. I ain't finna sit here and fight with this shit. I heard someone said BOC did a horrible job editing. I heard the deleted a lot of good scenes, but kept the not good ones. Oh no, that seems to happen a lot. Why I don't understand what happens. I feel like that's exactly what happened with Only You. I don't understand what happens in post production sometimes in some of these. What are they doing? What are they doing? I don't understand it. Like, you have everything you need. You literally have fans that will already do and buy anything that you're willing to sell as long as it has their fave's face on it. And y'all still be giving us, like the least you can do is give us a good series. Like, give us quality content. But, yikes on bikes, bro. Yikes on bikes. At this point, you said Fox single-handedly a promo studio for that movie. Y'all think so? So are the other actors and actresses? Not like I seen Freen promoting it. What are y'all talking about? Who else is supposed to be promoting it? Ain't the actors and actresses the ones supposed to be promoting it? Or am I missing something? Are y'all saying not a studio also? Is the studio not promoting it? Like, I don't know. Apple has been promoting it. Right. That's what I thought I saw all of them promoting it, but maybe I'm tripping. Could have sworn all of them were promoting it. I mean, if it made 80 million baht, isn't that good in Thailand? Like, isn't that a lot? I mean, that's 80 million. It's still 80 million baht. It's still 80 million in currency, in their currency. So I feel like that's still a lot. Would you call that a blockbuster sensation? I don't know. I don't know what a blockbuster sensation translates to based on the Thai statistics, like the numbers. I don't know. I need glass. Oh, there it is. Follow Freen on Twitter and IG, and she promoted it a lot. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I know Freen. I know I saw Freen and Fa for sure. Now, I don't know if people are saying that are you saying that the label did, or the what am I trying to say? Are you saying that the company didn't promote them? The production company? Because that would suck. I think it didn't make 100 million baht in 3 days. That's why. Oh, okay. Damn, they got some serious expectations. They got some harsh expectations on them. Damn, they like, your shit need to make 100 million baht in 3 days or this shit is trash. Oh my God. You know, some movies, they don't blow up until like the second weekend. You know what I mean? Like, it just take a minute for people, word of mouth, people go see it and they be like, yo, that shit was actually good or something like that. Like, and then people go, oh, I want to go see it. So, I don't know. Yeah, Foz giving a lot of behind the scenes and everything like that, too. I hope it does well. I hope it does well. For all 4 of the main leads, I hope it does well for all of them. And I saw that Freen reacted to Becky's show, which that's stinking cute. And see, that's the thing that I like about this now, because they get to support each other outside of anything that has anything to do with Idol Factory. Like, they just get to support each other however they want to support each other, and I friggin' love it. And the fact that Netflix is like got her, like invited her to do it is even better. Even better. Even fucking better, bro. Stop. Oh! Pause. Gotta go take care of my dog. 1 sec. Come on, Bubba. Come on, baby. Mommy neglecting the baby. Is that what it is? Him want some attention. Come on. Come on, Bubba. Is that what it is? So him act out? Are you acting out because you want mommy's attention? No. Stop, Bubba. Get up. Up. Come here. Good boy. Jesus Christ. Jesus, Buffalo. You know you're getting your balls cut off in 2 weeks, right? Come on. Good boy. So enjoy those nads while you can, bro. Because in 2 weeks, they're going to be gone. They are going to be gone. Thank you for your patience, my beautiful people. Alrighty, let's see. I saw mixed reviews on Girl From Nowhere, so now I'm hesitant to watch it. Man, listen, y'all sounding like me now. Listen, first episode, what's my rule? This is exactly why I do the 4-episode rule, y'all. Don't do that. Now, y'all know if it was anybody else, I'd be like, no, I'd probably agree with you, but don't fucking play with my baby Becky. Y'all know she not about to be a part of nothing that's some trash ass. That's gonna be trash. So let's just give it a chance to build up. That's what I need to turn it this way. Damn, my bad. Give it a chance to build up. Where you going, Bubba? You going upstairs? Okay, Bubba. He's like, don't ask me where I'm going. Nah, give it a chance. It's good. Yeah, I watched it 2 hours ago. She really killed it. And see, that's what I already know. You can't, that's what I'm saying. Ain't nobody finna convince me that Becky didn't eat. I already know she did. Now, I can't speak for everybody else, but Rebecca Armstrong, oops. Once again, use the wrong box. Oh. The thing is, it's a reset. It isn't going to be like the old one. Yeah, and that's exactly why I didn't watch the old one, because I saw a lot of people being like, oh my God, I'm going to go watch the old one so I can prepare for it. And the thing about it is, from what I understood, it was a completely different series. Like, it has nothing to do, like, it has to do with the series, obviously, but it's not, it's like a reset on which means that it's not the same. It's supposed to be a deviation. And I think that a lot of people, if they went in with the expectation that it was going to be the same series or exactly like the first 2 seasons, then that's the reason why they're disappointed. But I don't care about that because I haven't watched them and I won't watch them, especially now that I'm hearing mixed reviews and people telling me, oh, they joint low-key trash. Man, whatever, bro. Like, damn, it's the first episode. Let's let it. Like, listen, y'all know me. I'd be quick to abandon some shit. But not my little backpack. Not my little backpack. I know you motherfucking lying. What, Popeyes? You want some water? He's looking at me. He wants something. He needs something. He's doing that thing where he just sits there and he stares at me. Okay, bye-bye. Hold on. Give mommy 1 second. Maybe he wants a... You've been very good. Y'all know he's been here the whole time. He hasn't been sleeping. He has not made a peep. Like, not... Y'all... I'm just giving you a compliment about not making a peep and then you start crying. Okay, baby. Hold on. Mommy's going to get you some water and a treat, okay? Because you have been so good. You have been. You've been so good. And mommy's very, very grateful. I know. Oop. Switch. I got to switch the charger for the laptop. Shit. There we go. Got to switch the charger for the laptop. Oh, didn't mean to push it. Wait a minute. Not that far down. All right, I gotta get up. I'm trying to be lazy. I didn't want to have to get up. Didn't want to have to get up, but I had to. Ooh, but I had to. I just watched the Emmy body reaction from their concert and loved your reaction. So funny. Thank you. Y'all, that I need y'all to know that Kaylee made a 16-minute video. If you have not watched my Emmy body reaction to their Love Session concert, please go watch it. Watch Emmy Bonnie's concert, watch Kaylee's video, and watch mine. You will trust me, you'll get a different experience with each one. But I will tell you that I personally I would have had to leave, bruh. They were so emotional. I talked about that joint. They were so emotional. The Aquarius in me would have been like, hell no, I got to get the fuck out of here. I would have been so uncomfortable, bro. Like, I'd have been like, nah. I'd have been like, this is a conversation y'all need to be having at the house. And then the fact that it all happened in front of Emmy's and Bonnie's family just makes it that much more gay. It's just that much more gay. Oh. It's a bed, guys. Look at that. Oh, it's a bed. This is so cute. It's a little bed. Oh. And put the little pillow on it. Now it really looks like a bed, see? Yeah. Pretty cool. All right. Oh, we got the bedpost. Yes, bedpost. Oh, hold on, baby. I know you said you was gonna give me some water and a treat, and you have not moved. You are absolutely right, son. I am. Just let me finish the bed up real quick, okay? Boom. Can you do that for me? Hold on. Oh, shit. Bro, anybody do dream interpretations? What does it mean if I imagine myself riding on a dragon? What does that mean? If I dream of myself riding on a dragon, what does that mean? The baby don't like. The baby said he don't think it means shit. He said it means mommy got to stop eating sweets before bed. That's what that means. Oh wow! Is this supposed to be 3 of them on there? Oh wow! Now, how the fuck is that supposed to be? Oh, that's why. Okay, well, that'll do it. And then you go, oh, well, yep, that'll do it. Okay, sorry. My bad. See, this is my problem. This would be, I honestly, if I paid attention to the directions the first time when I do these, I would be way faster than I am putting this shit together. But the reason why I'm so slow putting this shit together, I know, Papa, I was supposed to be done, but listen, shit went wrong, okay? Mommy did it wrong. So I'm sorry. Because Mommy did it wrong, gotta do it again. I know, bro, I get it. I know. I get it, homie. Oh, shit, wait a minute now. I done tore this whole thing up now. All right, there we go. Yay, I did it right this time. Okay. Right, I know I need to give him his water and his treat before I get cussed out. Okay, come on, my boss. Mommy, okay, look, no, actually, the bed is actually finished now. I was doing it wrong, but I'm showing. It's a 4-post bed, which the posts are crazy, but whatever. All right, come on, Bubba. Come on. Water and snack. Mommy, get the baby a water and treat. Oh, yeah. Bone dry, sir. I apologize. My baby out here telling me I'm dehydrated. Oh, come here, baby. Yeah. There you go. That's plenty of water for the baby. And since you've been such a good boy. Yeah, mommy baby was a good boy. There you go. Appreciate you, man. Definitely appreciate you, man. You okay? Drink slower. You over there breathing hard. Like, drink slower. Drink slower, homie. All right. So now this goes in here. There we go. We got the bed in there. We got the bed in there. Look at that. We got the bed in there. I got to remember this goddamn camera, bruh. My hair all up in the way. Hold on, let me see. There we go. All right. All righty, my beautiful people. Why is it? It seems like I feel like I need more doubt on y'all. There. Yeah, that's better. I need to create more this is oh god, he's gonna get to that. Let me get that. Let me get that up. Let me get that up. Thank you, Carrie. Go to sleep. I know you've been up for a long time trying to hang with us, so I appreciate you. What time is it over there? What time is it over there? All right, guys. Come on. Keep it going. Somebody say something to me. Y'all got to keep me motivated, bro. I'm trying. I'm trying to push through. Y'all got to keep me motivated. Oh, yeah. I got the little nightstand with the lamp on it. Wait a minute. Why does it look like that? Something ain't right. See, this should be blowing me. Why would it do that? All right, is this the... It can't be like that. Can't be the way it's supposed to be. Ah. Oh God, it's like I haven't had a date that I must be sleepy, bro. Like that's crazy, and I'm like, I don't know why I'm sleepy. I feel like I got enough sleep last night, but who knows? Somebody's like, yeah, but for whatever reason, where is... Oh, there goes the lampshade. And then that goes right there next to that. Will you react to the water straight away, Nikki, or will you wait? Oh no, I'm gonna be reacting to what? That's Inglot. Come on now, that's Inglot. Listen, hey, y'all already know it's Inglot, so I'm gonna be reacting to Inglot right away, without a doubt. My favorite Ling Orm moment. Oh, my favorite Ling Orm moment by far, I believe, for me, and this is just me. This is just me. It has changed a lot, over the course of just me, getting to know Ling and Orm. But I honestly have to say that right now, my favorite Ling and Orm moment would have to be, I feel like it would be when... Oh God, there's so many. Now that I'm sitting here thinking about, like, I thought I had one, and then it's like I started thinking about others. I mean, technically, I would say I have rights. Then I would also say, after that, I have rights now. I would also say when she gave her Abu Chicken Kwang. I would also say the Pocky game kiss just a couple weeks ago. I would also say, hurry up, grow up fast. I have so many. Yeah, yeah. Now that I'm sitting here thinking about it, I'm like, bro, I genuinely don't even know. That actually, I do need to think about it. Now that I'm thinking about it, like, I don't even know. I don't even know. Yeah. We got this guy here. Show it, bro. Why won't it? Like, I hate that it won't zoom in. Like, focus, bitch. It's like, because it's not a real human, so it ain't got shit to focus. Come on, man. Gotta do the little... Come on. Yeah, that's just not gonna get it. There we go. Hey, there we go. Okay, cool. Sorry. Again, trying to... Y'all can't see it. I'm not doing it for you. I just showed it to y'all. Listen, look, I showed you already. I literally already showed this. I was showing it to the other camera. If you're just tuning in, I'm filming like 2 different videos at one time, which is why this probably seems a little chaotic and like I'm taking long pauses and shit like that. Yeah, that's Mr. Bubbles. That's the officer from Lilo and Stitch. So I'm not like, I'm showing you guys, but also like the other video is the actual Lego video. I'm just talking to y'all and happen to be doing Legos. That's what this video is. But the other video that I'm actually doing is the actual video that'll be uploaded to my channel. So I'm trying to be a little bit more careful with that one. Yeah. It's still the first one, so it's gonna still be like a little shoddy. But you know, I gotta figure out my angles and get all that right. And it might be easier. I was also thinking it might like, would it be easier if I got like a if I just did the body cam, you know, like how people wear the fucking GoPros and they just have the harness on, and then that way you can just see it like that. I don't know. Wait, is it actually a Lilo and Stitch Lego set? Yeah, why would I lie? Why would I like that can be easily proven? Like what? Why would I lie about that? That could easily be proven. Yeah, it's an actual Lilo and Stitch set from Lego. I got it a couple of days ago. Got it a couple of days ago. But yeah, no, there's no reason for me to lie about that. Head mount camera might look better if you want to do it. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I'm thinking like, what's the best way to get like the POV angle for the builds so I can do my time lapses. And I'm thinking that maybe a head mount or a chest mount or something like that would be a good POV. Probably the head mount because my hair is always in the way. If I did a chest mount, that's why necklaces always get covered up and shit like that. Now that would be an awesome look for you. The head mount, I'm done. Not that would be an awesome look for me. Are you being facetious? Are you trying to be funny, you motherfucker? Like what? What's the dealio? A camera on a tripod with a bird's eye view would be perfect. Yeah, I just don't be trying to show too much. I just wanted to focus. I don't want like, you know, like that's what I got. So that's what it's doing right now, by the way. Like that's what I have. It's so just so y'all know, the setup that I have right now is a camera mounted on a tripod with a bird's eye view. That's what I'm doing. It doesn't matter though, because what the fuck? Oh, that's supposed to be two back there. See, I'm looking at this because I'm trying to do it for the video. I'm also looking at this upside down so that the best angle is the one that's being shown on the camera. But that's causing me, and y'all already know I got dyslexia, so that's already causing me to have some issues, right? So I keep having to take shit apart. Few times I've been around that track. Don't know why that popped into my head. How much do you have left to do? It feels like too much. It feels like too much. It feels like too much. I might end up ending this live and just finishing the recording here because y'all might not be able to see me finish this shit here. Because we just gonna throw okay, I guess I'm just gonna throw the guitar on the bed. Show the guitar just chill. Oh shit. The guitar just chilling on the bed. Yeah, got that. Okay, cool. And like this and that. You can also add the music you usually add on the background and we'll have a relaxing Lego build. The music no, the music that I tend to normally have on is all ratchet. What are y'all talking about? That's not gonna be relaxing for us. We're gonna be wanting to twerk and turn up and fight. Since when have I played relaxing music? When have y'all ever known me to play relaxing music? Fuck you think this is a fucking massage parlor? We finna get turned. We are gangsters. Make sure it's 4 on the other side of that. Yeah. Back at it with this. Back at it with this. All right, well, y'all not talking, so I don't know what we finna do here. You know, I can't just keep coming up with all the conversation. Y'all just be like, dance, monkey. It's like, shit, I ain't doing. I'm building Legos. I'm trying to come up with conversations and shit. I'm filming videos and trying to have the good angles and edit and shit. Y'all like, God, help me out, shit. Make it a collaborative effort, motherfucker. Why y'all got me working so hard? She worked hard for the money. So hard for it. She worked hard for the money, so you better treat her right. We enjoyed your company. Oh, is that what it is? Craziest moment from Ling Orm. Craziest moment from Ling Orm. But now that I don't have to think about. The craziest moment from Ling Orm was 100% when when Ling rubbed her fingers in that girl's juice. Listen, and there ain't no other way for me to say it. I know y'all gonna be like, rubbed her fingers in her juices. If you know, you know. I'm not finna sit here and break it down for you. Y'all know exactly what I'm talking about. When she rubbed her finger in that girl's, sweat juices, when she stood up and she rubbed it betwixt her fingers and then proceeded to do it again. I don't feel like we needed to hear or see any of that. And yet, unhinged Ling, let Ling tell. If they let Ling tell, bruh, I'm telling you right now, if they actually let that woman tell what she want to tell, it's gonna be over. It's gonna be a whole different kind of GL. That's gonna be a whole different kind of GL, ain't it? Oh wait, it goes the other way. Let Ling tell. Listen, what are your plans for Shelly and Pendal? React to them. I don't have plans for them. I don't think you understand the nature of this channel, Stink. we fucking making this shit up as we go along, babe. We're not organized over here. You want like a legitimate like social media channel and shit. That's not what this is. That is not what I'm doing. I do all this shit on the fly. Will you be reacting to 5 series? Absolutely. Come on now. You already know I'm gonna be reacting to 5. I'm just so happy to see her back on the screen, man. I know y'all. I know so many of us are. I know I'm not by myself when I say that. Is Lenamiu real? I think that they have a real bond. I think they have a real friendship. I think that there's real love between them. But I know that's not what you're asking. How the fuck would I know? I don't know, like y'all still actually ask that question to people. Like, how the fuck would I know? I don't know. I'm not dating neither one of them. I wish I was, but I'm not. So I don't know. Favorite Lenamiu moment? Oh, hands down when Mew found Lena's spot on her back. That'll do. When Mew found Lena's spot on her back, and not just once but twice in the same live. Yeah, for sure. What's my top GL right now? Ling Orm. It's Ling Orm, and then right after them, it's like Emmy, Bonnie, and Lenamiu are tied. Yeah. If you ask me who my favorite top GL couples are, I shouldn't have to say it, but because I never know who's new and who's gonna cut my shit up and say, "Oh, see, I told y'all she was just." But Inglot doesn't count. Inglot are my bias. I don't consider Inglot a GL couple, and I sound like a broken fucking record. But I feel like the day that I don't say that, somebody's gonna be like, "I told y'all she done abandoned Inglot. Look at that. She don't give a fuck now." She got all these other couples. She don't give a fuck now. Y'all are so dramatic. Why it's gotta be all or nothing? We can't have multiple couples we like. That's crazy. Oh shit. Wait a minute now. Is that? Oh, well that'll do it. Papo, you scratching at my feet right now is OD. This joint keep popping out. That's OD, son. You don't think that's OD? You don't think that's OD? How can I help you? Why you look so tall right here? He's standing on. He's so cute when he stands on his hind legs. I love it when he does that. He's like a little baby. Come here, Papa. Come see the people. They haven't seen you. Come here. Come here. Come here. Come here. Come here. They haven't seen the baby. Oh, oh, oh. Say hi, Papa. Say hi. You say hi to the peoples. Yeah, mommy, baby. God, he's gotten so big. I know. My baby weighs 8 pounds. Him weigh 8 pounds. 8 pounds and 55 fucking ounces to be exact. Little chunk chunk. Little chunk chunk. Throwback moment. What's your favorite Ezee X Natalie moment? Ooh. The Red Lobster date. You know, and if you a real Ezee Natalie fan, y'all already know which one I'm talking about. I shouldn't even have to explain myself to it for that. But yeah. The Red Lobster date. For sure. When Natalie nearly drowned, that's not my favorite moment. That would be a crazy favorite moment. Now, if you ask me what's the funniest moment, then yeah. That ain't my favorite moment, but if you ask me what's the funniest, yeah. I'm gonna give you that one, man. I'm gonna give you that one right there, bro. That shit had me cackling, bro. Shorty. I was like, nah, the joint that was so funny to me was like, you could literally see the moment that Shorty almost lost her life. Like when she realized that she almost died. That's always the funniest part to me. I know that sounds morbid, but like when people be like panicking and scared and shit, that should be hilarious. Because that's when you get the most real, authentic version of anybody through fear and panic. So when and it was the fact that Easy's first response was to laugh and reach for the camera. That shit right there took me all the way out. I said, nah, reaching for the camera. Talking about some, watch out for the camera. Watch out for the fucking camera. Bitch, I almost died. And you talking about watch out for this goddamn camera. Fuck that camera. Man, that camera could suck my, you know what. That date felt like they were testing the waters low key. And here we go, because that's the reason why I really liked it. I liked it because, you know, it happened when they were friends. But there was so much energy. Papo, come up here. Get from down there, see? I knew that's what you was doing. Come, Papa. Oh, badass. Papo. Papo. I do not feel like getting up and going to get him. But he gonna make me go get him. Because he down there being bad as shit. Papo! You want for a mommy to beat the baby's ass? Yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah, that's what I thought. You keep your ass up here. You hear me? Don't look at me like you understand what I'm saying, because I know you do. You're very intelligent. Don't play with me, little boy. Don't play with me, little boy. Oh, this is Mr. Bubbles' briefcase, y'all. I forgot to give him his briefcase. Mr. Bubbles' briefcase. we go. You said how you talk to him? What you mean? What you talking about, Stank? Oh my God, Papa Lapa Dops. Mommy's little guaps. What is the fucking problem, dude? My favorite Look Me Sonya moment. Oh. My favorite Look Me Sonya moment was when they was filming the pilot for Harmony Secret and they kissed on that top of that building. And afterward, Sonya smacked Look Me. Because clearly, Look Me must have did something that had Shorty feeling some type of way. She must have did something that had Shorty feeling some type of way. We in bag 5. Okay, Papa, we cranking. Look, we getting there. Bag 5. Bag 5. Yo. She did the same thing when they were shooting Affair. Yeah, I know, but that kiss on Harmony Secret on that rooftop just hit different. I'm just saying. Oh, OG, thank you. Thank you. How did you come across GLs as a whole? Okay, I've told this story a million times. I don't mind telling it, but I've told this story a million times. I was reacting to Stupid Wife. Somebody said, hey, you should react to this series called Gap. Thank you, TK Nurse Spice. Thank you, baby. Somebody was like, oh, you should react to this series called Gap. And I was like, okay. They sent me a clip. I went and looked at it. It was from episode 5 when they did the little weird nose kiss thing and bite thing in the office. And I was like, immediately, I was like, nah. I was like, that done look cringy to me, bro. I can't even do it. And I thought it was cringy. And then, I still can't to this day remember exactly what clip I saw. Oh, no, yes, I can. I always say that. But later on in episode 5 when they were sitting on the couch and they did like the kiss and the biting and the sucking, y'all know what part I'm talking about. I said, oh, okay, well maybe I should get this try. Maybe I should go ahead and get this a little try. So then I went back and I started watching it, and that is history. Gap was the first one that I watched, and I have not looked back since, and I haven't watched anything else since. Once I started watching Thai GL series, I was in there like swimwear. I was hooked officially. No going back, bro. No going back. And I've been very happy since. It's literally led to all kinds of amazing things in my life. So, my man, look at that, 100 grams. So I'll show y'all first this little joint, and then I'll show these guys. Hold on, focus. Dude, focus. You gotta be fucking kidding me, bro. Come on. There we go. Yay. Okay, that was good enough. By the way, Nikki sent the Pokey Live. Oh, the TK Neuro Pokey Live. Yeah, because I keep hearing people talking about the TK Neuro Pokey Live, but I ain't seen it. So I guess I'm going to have to react to it. I won't watch it until I get on Twitch tomorrow then. That way I can get a good, that way y'all get a good first time reaction. I've never seen clips of the TK, at least not to my knowledge. I haven't seen clips of their version of the Pocket Game. I don't think so. So, but I've seen a lot of people talking about it. So yeah, I'm in there. Thank you. I appreciate you, sweetie. Gap was the beginning. You said what? Gap was the beginning of the GL whirlwind, and it brought me to your channel. Amen for that, y'all. And technically, it wasn't the first thing that I was. Well, no, Gap was the first thing I saw Freeman Becky in because I went back and watched The Secret of Us because no, The Secret of Us, child, Secret Crush on You because it had Freeman and Becky in it. And yes, I watched that entire series just for their little moments, which I think when the whole series was all said and done, you could like clip into like a 10-minute compilation. They were such a secondary background couple. It was all about boys because it was a boy love series. They just happened to be somewhere in the background floating, but they were the only ones I cared about and I paid attention to. I said, ooh. And so, yeah, I've been in Thai GL ever since. Wait a minute, where is that piece at? See, I know I gotta be missing some shit. I feel like maybe, I hope my dog didn't eat anything. I know it's easy to be like, oh, my dog ate it, but I swear I feel like my dog ate it. Because I'm missing pieces, Papa. And I feel like you might be the culprit, but they say something about innocent until proven and all that bullshit, but why can't I find it? Damn it! Oh, yeah, okay, well. I had already put it on. The thing. See, this is what I mean. I be looking at shit thinking that I know what I'm doing. I don't. All I have to do is look at the instructions. But I need y'all to know, even though I'm looking at the book, y'all are like, Nikki, you are looking at the instructions. I need y'all to understand what I do. I don't actually look at the instructions. I just look at the final product and then I look at what pieces need to go. And then it would be so much easier if I would just follow the instructions. Instead, I just look at the final product. So what I'll do is I'll look at this and see what's not on here, what's different, and then I just go from there. I don't know. My brain just makes it seem like it's easier to do it that way. I don't do it all the time. Like right now, I'm obviously focusing because I keep fucking up. But I probably should actually focus more on the pictures or on the instructions and less on just the pictures. I just be like, yeah, that look like it, or that looks right. That looks right. Turns out it's not. And Papa's sitting there like, it wasn't me, Mom. Right? No, he's eating. Ah! No! It's not your fault, so I'm not going to yell. Because I'm busy and you need to be occupied. Papa. In the pen. Go in your pen. Go. Go in your pen. He looking at me like, don't be trying to impress your little friends on the internet. You know I'll be listening to shit you say. He came right over here. He's like, bitch, ain't might go into no fucking pen. Papo, stop embarrassing me. You supposed to lie. I'm the adult. I'm the parent. I am the parent. I will not be treated like a stranger in my own home. He is so disrespectful. I already know about the app. I have the app on my phone. I don't like it. I prefer the book. I don't think y'all understand the generation I'm from. I prefer the book. I don't want the app. I have the app, and I only use the app to keep track of my collection. And I go through after I build the builds, I go through it. I just click through it real quick, which is why it looks like all my statistics are fast, but they're not. It's just because I just want to have I just do it for the sake of doing it. But no, I prefer to do it this way. And hopefully eventually, because again, that's the mechanic in me, I want to be able to just look at the final product and go from there. It's hard to see sometimes because of the different angles. That's why it's easier to do it like this. But when I get good, and I've seen people get to the point where they are so good that they can put shit together without having to look at the instructions. Talking about Legos, and I was like, yeah, that's a goal for me. Because I hate instructions. My mother will tell you every time I build something in her house, I just be winging it. I look at the final product and I go, I can figure this out. And I do. I have a natural mechanic's mind. Even though I never really wanted to be a mechanic and I was never mechanically inclined growing up, I just scored really high on the ASVAB and they was like, bitch, I bet you can fix some shit. And I was like, I actually can. And we went from there. Everything just kind of... Now I can fix planes, computers. I can do carpentry. Only thing I still ain't figured out is cars. I don't care. I pay too much money for the VIP service, for the VIP package to be concerned about what noises. As soon as they don't start doing anything I don't like, I'll take it up there. Everything's free. Everything. All my inspections, everything. I pay so much with what I pay. I wish they would charge me for any kind of maintenance on my truck. I can go to any Toyota dealership anywhere in this country and they know better than that. Be like, at this point, y'all need to pay me for the truck. Which they keep trying to do. They keep trying to get me to trade my truck in. I was like, I barely had my truck a year. Can I enjoy it? Shit. I think that is something to do with your dyslexia. My wife was the same. She was more of a hands-on. Makes sense. Well, yeah, because obviously reading is hard. Yeah, if you're dyslexic, and anyone who's dyslexic knows this, reading is hard. And we don't just transpose words, letters, numbers. I transpose pictures. I transpose like everything. Damn near feels like sometimes. It even. That's all, folks. It can even affect your depth perception. Yeah, so there's that. Shit you don't find out till you join the military. I was like, what? It's fucking with my depth perception too? Shit. It's just, it literally affects the way you process information in all ways. I wasn't aware of that. Oh, I went too far over. Okay. Well, that'll do it. Yeah, my brother said it was hard for him as well. Yeah, it is. It is. It's hard. And again, like I said, I don't think people really truly understand that dyslexia doesn't just affect your ability to read. It affects your ability to process information. Bro, why do they give us these little popper things don't fucking work. And I always feel like I'm about to tear the whole fucking setup just to get it off. See? Nail came right off. With the nail, it came right off. Makes sense why learning to drive has been so hard for me. Believe it or not, I never struggled with driving. Once I figured it out, I was just scared of the highway. Once I figured it out, now I'm speeding. But no, I'm super comfortable now. It's not a problem, but yeah. All right, let me see. Mama say, makusa. Mama say, makusa. You said a Yakuza. Hey, Nikki. You said salam from Mauritania. I'm sorry if I fucked that up, baby. I'm so sorry. If Thai version of all my Queen's Men, who to play the madam, and which Thai actresses for the dancers, he. Now, I know you know me. Because how the fuck you know I like all the Queen's Men? I have mentioned it before. Okay, madam. 5 Mile Soren. Bitch, don't ask me no extra questions. Everybody should understand why she would be the madam. Are you fucking kidding me? So if I would be madam, and the okay, now who gonna be the dancers? So y'all, the names ain't gonna matter. So I'm gonna just break them down by their characters. Okay, so you have her nephew, Madam's nephew, who she brings in to strip for her, because she's a drug dealer and like a basically a boss, a mafia boss type shit. You know what I'm saying? Black lady. Her name is Madam, played by Eva. Lover portrayal, and I'm giving the role of Madam. I'm giving to Fi. All right, the role of her nephew. I'm giving her nephew. I'm giving that to Charlotte. I'm giving and y'all should know why. Y'all should know why. If you watch the show, you understand. And then for the black dude, the black bald one, like the stock, what's it called? Midnight. That's Fa. Bitch, Fa is Midnight because Fa got the biggest thing in time. Fa got the biggest dick in the building, alright? Fa is gonna be Midnight because she got all the bitches screaming and all the bitches creaming. She gonna be the one. So Fa is Midnight. For sure. Fa is Midnight. Then, oh, let me see. Fuego. Fuego. Oh, I think. See, the thing with Fuego is like a good guy caught in a bad world type shit. So Fuego would be like Becky or somebody. You know, like Fuego would be like Becky or somebody. Like that ass. Fuego would be like Becky. It's like he don't want to be here, but he gotta be here type shit. And he just doing what he gotta do till he can get his little computer business off the ground type shit. So Fuego, yeah, Fuego. But then, oh, okay. So then after that, you got what's my man that was fucking with? Is it Doc? I can't remember. I think it's Doc or whatever. But who would he be? Cause he's super down, but he be fucking up sometimes. He be fucking up a lot. I ain't gonna say who he would be. Cause then y'all gonna start trying to make that into something. But yeah, that's a good breakdown. That's pretty decent. Y'all don't even know who these people are, most of y'all. I know you don't, because you don't watch black shows. But oh shit. But yeah. That would be how I would break it down. And like I said, I know that don't matter to y'all because y'all don't know the fuck I'm talking about. I'm just talking about a bunch of black people. Y'all don't know. I always wonder that sometimes. I be like, do people realize that I'm black? I know I do this Ty GL shit. Don't get it twisted. Love the Ty GL shit. But I do think that sometimes y'all, and I know, because I've had to deal with this my whole life. I think sometimes people think that I'm like whitewashed, or they think that they be like, oh, Nikki only like Asian girls. You know, she one of them. Da da da. Is that why somebody who was that to ask me earlier? Nikki, what's your type? What was you expecting me to say? Asian women only? I'm a Negro. I know I'm a Negro. Thank you for participating. Do 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 do. Not Nikki saying it without saying it. What I say without saying this thing? You are, oh my God. I just love you so much, Papo. You are such a good baby. Mommy's gonna make sure that you get. Both our heads snap up. Me and his both like, what the fuck? It's gotta be shit happening outside, Papo. Cause listen. Otherwise, you finna go figure out what it is, because mommy doesn't go check on shit, but you're a dog. I feel like you should be more than happy to figure out what that is for the both of us. You cool with that or what? I'm not going out there. You better get you some posable thumbs so you can carry shortcake out there. So you can carry shortcake out there with you, homie. Mommy's not going. Mommy's not going. I do drills in this house every day with Papa, and I'm not joking, where I just randomly start running up to my room. Because I'm like, listen, if something ever happens and somebody come up in this house, you run towards them if you want to. Listen, I don't think that I've gotten to that point yet as a dog owner where I'm willing to sacrifice my life for a four-legged creature. And I do think that I love him. Y'all know I got to say think because I don't be knowing. But I do think that I love him. But am I ready to die for him yet? I scrape a knee. I scrape a knee. I'll take a real bad paper cut on God. On God, Papa. Mommy will take a hell of a paper cut for you, Stink. But a bullet? That's when I know I'm a Negro. It's like, I don't know about a bullet. I don't know about a bullet, but I don't know if I'm gonna take a bullet for Shorty, but I might, you know what I'm saying? I might scrape a knee for him. I scrape a knee. Nikki, if they did a Thai GL of Pretty Woman, who would play Vivian? Oh, Mew. Mew. Mew 100. Mew or Lena, actually. Mew or Lena. Hell yeah, because you need that. You need that street walking, but still like a rich dude will pick her up vibe. Because y'all know that there's levels to whores, right? Because listen, there are some women that you listen, all right? There's levels to whoring. And you have to look like something first before a rich dude slide through to really pick you up, unless he's just like some kind of sex addict or something. But, you know, I feel like as far as like somebody who could pull off that look but not look trashy or not look like they could then turn into like a rich girl, yeah, Lena and Mew. For sure. For shizzle. I would like to see them do that. Ooh, come on now. Don't get it together. There we go. Her walk, people don't talk about it. I literally talked about it. Literally in my live yesterday, I talked about Mew's walk. I was like, Mew, if that's what you were talking about. I literally brought up Mew's walk yesterday and rewound it a couple of times just so I could watch it more than once. Because Mew's walk is everything. I agree. And but yesterday I never brought it up because yesterday was the first time I ever noticed it. I'm just keeping it a buck. I never noticed it before. Oh damn! Gotta remember to get something. Yeah, there we go. Make sure it's actually showing. See what you see. Oh my God, Orm's walk is dead. Listen, you know every time, and I have a walk video for like all of the Thai GL women that I like. They all have one specific video, like their walk video that I have that I love. With Charlotte, y'all already know it was the one where she had the black little outfit on with the white bows, ribbons on it, walking down the front. She walked across, and y'all already know that's the one for that. But for Orm, y'all already, if you don't know now, you know. She had the blonde hair still. It was pulled back in that tight little bun. She had the little black shirt on with the cut off sleeves, the little joint with the little tan skirt. And that skirt, remember when she walked off that stage and she had nerve to like literally hike the skirt up a little bit before she walked? I said, God damn. That 5-second clip of her walking off the stage is the hottest walking clip I ever seen in my life. I was like, oh, that shit, all Shorty did was walk on the stage, and I was like, God damn. But I knew when she came back, she was gonna be roughed up, tied up, and tangled up in Jesus. That Christian link. Shorty's on Christian mingle. That shit called Christian lingle. What makes it funny is Link's actually a Christian. Soon as Orm came backstage, Link was back there with the Bible and some holy water. Like, I'll tell you what we want. I'll see you what you won't be doing. Shorty came back wrapped up in the blood of Jesus. She got back on that stage and was wrapped up in the blood of Jesus. Oh shit. That shit was hilarious, dog. And then for let me see who else got a bang in it. Oh, Freem. Let me see if y'all some real OGs. What's my favorite Freem walk? What is my favorite Freem walk? Now you know you a real one if you get this. What is my favorite clip of Freem walking? Tell me. Who knows? Gap episode 1. Gap me. Hey, Gap damn me. Okay. Yes. Ming got it. Absolutely. When she was specifically, thank you, she loves her. When she was crossing the street for the first time, pulling up after she pulled up from work. And she had them YSL heels on. And she was walking across that. I said, dog. Shorty's legs, I immediately know, like I saw Freen's legs and I said Freen has some beautiful legs. And then just it was the stride and everything. Like Shorty was just walking like she knew she was the shit. Like she know her shit don't stink. Like she like, listen, I ain't even worried about these fools. Can't nobody compete. I mean, Shorty was on it. You hear me? Shorty was on it, bro. Like, oh, number 10. Yeah, that walk was fire, wasn't it, though? That's the thing. I'm like, bro. Oh, damn. I put that thing on all kinds of crooked and backwards. Hold on. Let's do that again. Am I putting this on there right? Yeah, that goes like that. Okay. Just making sure. And this goes on that wall right there. She knew who she was. Listen, what are you building? I am building the Lilo and Stitch house. I am building the Lilo and Stitch house. The Disney Lilo and Stitch house. Right now, we putting the family portraits on the wall. Glad she wasn't wearing the Air Jordans. No, you mean the Air Dorothy's. Don't do Air Jordan like that. Don't ever disrespect the J's. Nah, you talking about them Air Dorothy's, bro. Them Air Dorothy's, bro. Like, please don't piss me off. Like, please don't piss me off. I ought to be ashamed of themselves. They knew better than to put that on my baby. They knew better than to put that on that baby. Okay, getting all my cereal. Sonya walk when she wearing that black dress from Harmony Secret. Sonya's walk when she wore that black dress on Harmony Secret. You goddamn right. When she walked up into that hotel, with them red shoes on and that body-hugging dress that showed all her little bitty curves in their flaming glory. Yeah, that was a good walk. You right, Stink. You absolutely correct. That was an amazing walk. You are absolutely correct. just joining the conversation, but Char's walking that black short skirt outfit, baby. That you trust me, I'm certain we talking about the same thing. And Charlotte's always had a sexy ass walk though, like seriously. And don't ask me what my favorite Charlotte outfit is. Oh, okay, you asked me what my favorite Charlotte outfit was. The green dress, that mint green dress that she wore to the IQIY event, the one where Sonya and Look Me was looking at Shorty like, oh, yeah, they do make you in real life. Okay, yeah, I remember that very well. Char gonna walk that walk gonna hit every time, every fucking time. And you know what was crazy? Her walk wasn't even one of her strong suits. The ones that had the best walk when she was competing, Tina, Heidi, Fa, hands down. That was top 3 walk right there. And Nudie, that's it right there. They ate that them. Yeah. But watching how Charlotte her walk has like just over the years evolved into what it is now. Now when Shorty walk, I mean like all I hear is that song. I need you to strap. That's what I hear. I hear Shorty strutting. That's what I hear. I'll be like, that's right, Shaw. We need you to strut, mama. Jesus. Need you to strut. Oh my God. Why won't this go on there? Oh shit. In your opinion, which GL couple has the best chemistry in series and in real life? In series and in real life? In series and in real life? Right now? Look Me, Sonya, and Lenamiu. And Shelly and Pandao. Yeah. Yeah. You said you was just gonna say Look Me, Sonya. Yeah, exactly. I think everybody would agree with Look Me and Sonya. Oh my God, why the fuck won't this shit go? I'm gonna cry. Oh my God, this is actually stupid. I don't know how this is supposed to fit on here, but somehow this is supposed to go. You know what? I bet you, and I know this is gonna be like, Nikki, you really finna do it like that? I feel like it would be easier if I did it this way. And then try to make it work. Let's see if I can get it to work that way, because I don't know what the fuck. See, no, that's going to be too far apart, I feel. Oh, no, it won't. Oh, yeah, see, I'm going to do... Oh, I figured it out. See? My brain works in reverse, bro. Thank God for the way my brain works. I was like, I'm not finna sit here and struggle with this shit when I can just take these pieces off, because this is the hardest part right here. Just take this off and put it on here, and then put that down. Wait, Nikki, you build logos? I do as of a week ago, apparently. As of a week ago, yeah, apparently I do. Just kind of got into them, but I'm enjoying it. Oh, wait, you new to this? Oh, yeah, I'm definitely new to this. I haven't owned Legos since I was a child, so... But I just picked one up, built it, and then got addicted. So there's that. I picked up the camera and I was like, oh, this is cute. I'll just do this. I was like, this will be a cute little thing. And then now we're about 9 sets in. It's a week later. We're 9 sets in and over 5,000 pieces. Yeah. In a week. Like a week and a couple of days is really, yeah. Yep. So I need to do this 8 times. Okay, cool. Will do. I want Starry Night set one day. I don't know what that is, think. Oh, you talking about the Van Gogh joint? You talking about Starry Night, like the actual painting? Yeah, their art pieces are really nice. That's why I didn't start collecting Funko Pops. I collected Funko Pops too. I always know when to cut myself off though. I never get like, cause I haven't bought or collected Funko Pops in months. Aside from what everybody else been sending me, I haven't been getting no Funko Pops. I go through spurts like that. That's why whenever I'm like whenever I go through these spurts where I like these hobbies, I take full advantage of it while I'm having these spurts because as an Aquarius, I burn out real fast on shit. Y'all see me right now. I'm doing this, and I'm hoping the channel will encourage me, but it didn't work with the gaming channel. Remember, that was what that was supposed to be. That was supposed to be a gaming channel. Then it turned into a podcast channel. Now it turned into some fucking Legos. So let's hope I can keep the Lego thing going. I think I really can because the Lego, unlike everything else, feels a little bit more therapeutic. So I do feel like I will be able to keep this going in a way that I hadn't been able to do that with some of the other ones, I guess. But yeah. You definitely can probably keep up with this. Yeah, I think so too. And like I said, I'm not pressuring myself like I was with like it's just literally just like one video a week. So I just film and since I already do TikToks, it's like I don't have to go out of my way to film anything extra. I just film, I just record while I'm doing my TikTok with you guys, and then from there I just edit and upload it for YouTube. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. What games were you playing? Child, no, don't worry about all the games I was playing. Just worry about the game that broke me. Fucking Death Stranding. Got to the, I stopped. That game gave me so much I love playing it, you understand, but it gave me so much anxiety. Every time I hit go into one of them fields and I'll be walking on something, that motherfucker be walking and he'd be like, ooh. He would drop and start shaking and shit. I'd be like, they're here. I knew it. I was like, I don't want it, child, away. I would run my ass, and then sometimes you just couldn't escape. But even if you tried to turn around and go back, you couldn't get away from them joints. Yeah, Death Stranding had me stressed the fuck out. I quit playing. I said, and I asked my brother to come over and get past that part for me, and he wouldn't, and so I just quit. I ended up giving my PS5. Literally handed a $600 PS5. No, that was actually the $700 one to my nephew. But he is clearly using it more than I do because every time I call him, he's on it. Child, he don't even pay me no mind no more. He like, yeah, whatever. I'm like, damn, Stank. You gonna say something to mommy? I mean, to auntie? You ain't gonna say nah? Oh, shit. Last game I played was Crash Bandicoot. Oh, yeah. Crash Bandicoot used to be my shit too, though. That was one of my faves, along with like the Mario Kart games and stuff. So I feel you on that. Yay! Okay, got that. All right, let's get this together now. There we go. Oh. Get it together now. All right, there we go. Okay. All right, now we can put this on top of here. Wow, we are really cranking away, guys. Yeah. Yeah, look at this, boy. Oh. This damn surfboard is getting... There we go. Hold on, let me turn around so you guys can see the back. Look. Ooh, how many pieces left? We got one more bag. One more bag, guys. We crushed this. It made it easier too because I got a chance to talk. I get a chance to like sit here and talk to you guys. So you guys always make it so much more fun. This is that. Bag 6, boo. The final bag. Yay! You guys are awesome the way you hung out here with me. Now, let's take into consideration, this is an 800, wait. 834 pieces, y'all. This ain't no slouch ass build. We almost at 1,000 pieces here, y'all. Come on. Almost at 1,000 pieces. Now we just, the roof is the only thing we have really to do. Yes. All right. Do you use the booklet or the app? So I have the app, but I prefer the booklet. That's just me. I like to turn the pages, and I like to, you know, do all the things. That's just me. I don't judge anybody that uses the app. I like the app, and what I use the app for is just to keep a record of my collection, and to I use it to keep a record of my collection, and then I also use it to just like press through the builds, because I like to see that it shows that I built it, even if I don't use the app. Yeah, but the app, you know, because it times you, and so the statistics are all like, oh my god, you're doing amazing. I'm like, no, I'm not really. So please don't ever. I would never use those statistics and be like, yeah. Plus, nobody would believe them. Who putting a fucking Lego set together in less than 2 minutes? That's not realistic. I don't give a fuck how good you are. Nobody's doing it in 2 minutes. It takes that long just to open up all the packs. Nobody will ever be that good. That's the part. Ooh, the stickers. The sticky stickers. Nice. Yay, the book. That goes right up there. Yep. So that goes there. And then, yep, already got the box open. This bag 6. First things first, I'll pop off. Freaks all the honeys. Good night, Nikki. Good night, TK Noor. Good night. Yeah, it's 6:21 here. That's why my dog is tired, because technically it's 7:21 and he's like ready to go night-night, but it's some camp, Papa. Papa. Yeah, he trying to go to sleep. I don't want him going to sleep too early. I like to keep him up, because I kind of keep him on the same schedule, because even though the time changed, it was like, nah, wait, the time you go to sleep, it stays the same, Bubba. The time you ain't going to sleep yet. Don't be trying to go to sleep early on me, and then gonna try to have me up all night. My favorite original soundtrack, oh dude, by far, T-Doc. And again, it's all y'all's favorite too. You can say it ain't, but at the end of the day, no other GL soundtrack got used to edit to, like, everybody was using, like, no matter who your GL fave was, everybody was editing their faves to T-Doc. So T-Doc is clearly a fan favorite, not just my favorite. It's a fan favorite for people. If you just like GL, you gonna like T-Doc, I feel. It's so well written, so well sang. It's a beautiful song. It's memorable, it's catchy. Yeah, for sure. Now, if you ask me what's a bop, yeah, that Harmony Secret Deal was a bop. You already know that. I went and downloaded that and T-Doc. I downloaded both of them joints immediately, because it is a bop for sure. But if you're just talking about like best song, I think lyrics wise, I think harmony wise, I think just overall production and presentation and performance, I think it's without question that, yeah, T-Doc is the one. Yeah, there we go. Oh, come on now. Stay linked up. I'm looking forward to Broken Love soundtrack. It looks like it's going to be original score. Oh, no, you know it's going to be original score because why wouldn't it be? If I can sing, why wouldn't she take advantage of that? Of course, she's going to showcase all her skills in it. See, that's the best thing. This is her show now. In every sense of the word. Where did this come from? I can't even tell, bro. I don't know where this came from. What the fuck? Where did this come from? I have no idea where this came from. How the fuck did this? Okie dokie. All right, well, I don't know what it was. No, it wasn't a part of the roof. The roof doesn't have any white on it except for these two pieces right here. So I don't know. I don't fucking know. I don't know where that just went or where it came from. Oh well, who cares? Who gives a fuck? I don't. Again, I'm not overly pressed about it. I'm supposed to be enjoying this, so I'm going to. I don't know why this won't clamp. Just fucking clamp, bitch. Damn it. Oh, this is gonna break before it goes in there. I hate this shit, bruh. What the Maybe it's supposed to be a little bit more over or something. Let me see. I don't know. Doesn't look like it, but yeah, see, that's supposed to be right next to each other. Holy mackerel. I've gotten to a place now where, do we think the new Lenamiu series is going to be good? I hope so. Like I said, I genuinely hope so, because if it isn't, I'm going to put it on channel 3 at this point. Like, it's not them. Like, I'm not finna. Dude, I need... It's like, who thought to put this shit... I'm gonna cry. Who thought this is not enjoyable for me right now? I'm gonna quit. You already know me. The moment I stop enjoying it, I'm gonna quit. I don't understand why this won't clamp. It's this side. For some fucking reason! This side won't clamp. And I don't fucking know why. Is it just supposed to sit in there? Because... that's not going in, bro. Like, what else am I supposed... Oh. Did it go? Nope. I thought I had got it. Shit. I'm sweating again. Every time I can't figure some shit out, I start sweating. There has to be something wrong. It's acting like you could just clamp these shits in, but clearly that's not working for me. So I don't know. I don't know why it's not working. I've got nothing. I don't know. It won't clamp down, so I'm just gonna move on. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna fucking move on. And figure something else out later. For some reason, it won't clamp down. And I don't care. Moving on. Fuck it. Channel 3 Def has a history of mid, yeah, we know. I don't even gotta finish reading the fucking comment. We know. And I don't understand it because they have a ton of money And they, you know what? I'm gonna just call a spade a spade. And I know some people not gonna like to hear this because some people are like Channel 3 defenders for whatever reason. I could care less. They act like Channel 3 can come and find them and sue them or something. I don't know. But it's clear to me that Channel 3 is not putting as much money into these series, even as popular as Ling and Ormar and Lenamiu and all of them, because they're sapphic series. I have seen the quality that they can do in their heterosexual series. They did they just don't care to put the effort into making these sapphic series more attractive or better, and it is what it is. Like, I don't care. They have too much money for that's the part that I don't understand, is the fact that anybody is still making excuses for them. They have too much money for them to be fucking up like this. I don't get it. What are you talking about? Like, and then the thing that really gets me is when we found out that it wasn't even that Ling and Orm's kisses were bad. It's that all the good kisses just weren't edited in. And then you start going like, I'm not trying to be conspiratorial, but why would you not? Do you not? Are the people who are editing the series not gay, so they don't know what gay women want or do? Because that's what it feels like. It feels like people, but it doesn't just feel like non-gay women. It feels like someone who's never been around anyone who's ever seen two women attracted to each other writing this shit. Like, who the fuck is writing this shit and or editing it? Why are you acting like women are timid when it comes to the way they love on each other? It's just weird. It's just weird, bruh. I'm like, nah, homie, you can't, Oh, okay, so once I put this on like this, then I'm gonna just put that on there. Oh, okay, yeah, that'll work. Apparently, I don't actually have to, like, put anything in place. I'll just fake like it's staying up. Yeah, we'll just fake like it's being held in place by putting everything else in place. Like that. There, now it's there, but it's definitely not solid, and it's definitely not... Yep, I wouldn't trust it. I wouldn't trust it. That motherfucker, that joint just flimsy. I don't understand why that joint ain't on there and why it won't stay, but whatever, dude. It's actually kind of Wait a minute, hold up. Dude, stop. When I saw this behind the scenes, my blood boiled. Yours and mine both, because I think a lot of people, and that's the part, a lot of people were actually criticizing Ling and Orm, like, oh, damn, here they go. These two can't kiss and blah, blah, blah. A lot of the trolls and haters were using it as an opportunity to attack the girls. And that shit really blew me, because I was like, damn, those girls really got a whole bunch of unnecessary hate. And it's not like they can say anything. Like, they ain't going to come out and speak against the company and be like, I swear to God, we was kissing better than that. They not going to say nothing. So they just kind of like let everything happen, and it was just like, damn, that sucks. You know what? Let me see if these shits will even go in. Okay, so they oh, no, something's wrong. That's how they said to fucking do it, you bastards. I think I realized what's wrong, y'all. I knew that my mechanic brain would not let it go. That's what it is. God damn it. I figured out what the problem was, y'all. I knew my mechanic's brain would figure it out eventually. Hold on. Let me get this. Oh, shit. I don't know how I'm going to get this off without fucking... There we go. Papo, mommy almost blew a gasket, bro. I figured it out, though. You don't care? Mommy's almost done. He's like, you said that fucking 4 hours ago. Wait, let me calm down. I'm getting aggressive. I'm getting too aggressive. There we go. I figured it out, guys. I had two of the pieces on here backwards. And again, remember my dyslexia. It literally transposed the image and it flipped it flipped it around. And that's the reason why. Something said, take this off and make sure it can actually fit in. And then that's how I was able to find it. That is called fault isolation, guys. If you've never heard of that, that's called fault isolation, what I just did. Yeah. I know you've heard of that. Hopefully. It's a normal thing. I'm just talking now. Shut up, Nikki. At this point, I'm just rambling now. Okie dokie. Yay! Look at how easy that was once I did it fucking right. Holy mackerel. Oh, I forgot to put this piece in there. What an ordeal that was. Oh, fucking shit, Nikki. Okay. I think that's where that goes, and that's where I'm putting it. If it doesn't go there, then oh well. I'm just remixing this shit now. All right. Oh Lord, that shit had me sweating. I figured it out though, and that is what matters. I figured it out, guys. As my frustration was growing, I was like, let me calm myself down. I'm supposed to be having fun. All right, so, wow, Nicole, I left for 2 hours, came back, and you still listen. It's an 800 piece. Who said that? Because who the fuck called me Nicole? I'm not answering you. Don't call me Nicole. That's too familiar. Don't talk to me like you know me. I don't like that. Like, I'm so serious. I immediately started responding. And I was like, wait a minute. Who the fuck is calling me Nicole? Don't do that. don't do that. My mama don't even call me Nicole. Matter of fact, the only person who actually calls me Nicole is my brother. And that's only because I can't get him to stop. And he can beat me up. He's stronger than me, bastard. Where's my dog? Oh, he's right there. What Thai Geo actress would you choose to play Wonder Woman? Fine. Listen, and Shelley. I would like to see. I would like to see Fi and Shelley actually play that role. I think that either one of them, like as far as like the look, like aesthetically, like they would eat that up. They would eat that up for sure. I could definitely see that happening. All right, so now. There we go. And one more time. LOL, that's how I feel when somebody says my actual name. Yeah, like exactly. It's like, yo, don't call me by my name, bro. You don't know me to be calling me like by my government. You see how I immediately started explaining myself? Because I'm not used to somebody calling me by my name like that. And then I was like, wait, wait. I had to scroll back up because I thought it was my big brother. Because y'all know he be popping in here just to terrorize me sometimes. So I thought it was my big brother because I was like, who the fuck has the audacity to call me Nicole? Talking like we cool and shit. Hush, my cousin name is Nicole and I just got off the phone with her. Hush. You see how you told me hush twice in one sentence and also use the word Nicole? Why? Because you felt familiar. Don't tell me to fucking hush. I will fucking block you. Don't tell me to hush. You don't know me to be telling me to hush. You hush. How about that? Tell me to hush. My mama don't even tell me to. How come every time somebody get offended with something that somebody said to them, my mama don't even talk to me like that. My mama don't even talk to me like that. She talking to me like that. My mama don't even talk to me like that. Meanwhile, my mama definitely talks to me. They be lying like shit because my mama definitely be talking to me like that. My mom be telling me to shut the fuck up all the time. She goes, shut the fuck up, Nicole. No, my mom don't curse like that, but y'all know. Mama be like, shut up. Yes, ma'am. Because if my mama don't, you definitely not going to listen. But you know low-key your mama do. You know low-key your mama do, though. You just don't want that motherfucker to say. Hi, my baby. I promise you, Papo. Look, mommy got, like, hold on. Dead ass, Papo. We got 4 pages, babe. Yo, we got 4 pages left, bitch. I don't even drink no more, but I need this shot. I don't even drink no more, but Lord knows I can use a shot. Yes, I'm so happy, Babas. Almost did you, Babas? And you did so good. Oh, mommy gonna let the baby stay up tonight. Oh, yes, I am. Ooh, yes, I am. Mommy gonna let the baby stay up tonight because him is so good. Nikki, is the top bit the right way around? No. No, it's not. Oh, thank you. It's actually supposed to go that way. Thank you, Stankies. Thank you. Oh, let me stand the book back up. Stop, Papa. Mommy's almost done. I said that, buddy. I'm not even joking this time. I know you like, bro, but you keep saying that. No, but I'm serious this time, Papas. Look. Watch this. Mommy's almost done. Watch, Papas. You about to be like, whoa, you finished that so fast. It's like, what? 4 hours later? He said, free him? I know. Mommy's almost done. Look, I'm going faster, Papa, just for you, baby. I'm going faster. I'm trying not to make no mistakes. I promise, though, okay? That way I can go faster, because if I make mistakes, then clearly that's not gonna work. See, I don't like the way they did that. Because, well, let's just start with this side. And we'll see what this gives us. Oops. There we go. 2 of those in between. I'm actually trying to follow the instructions so I can hurry up and be finished, Bubba's. All right, man. Yay, mommy did it right. Nope, that's not how that goes. Listen, y'all. Y'all have been hanging out with me, and I really appreciate it because I know all of y'all couldn't hang, but for those who did hang, y'all bro, y'all some motherfucking VIP ass. What is you trying to get out of heaven ass, just good ass people? I appreciate y'all. Thank you for keeping me company. We are almost done with the Lilo and Stitch build. I will do, believe it or not, I actually have enough Legos, I think, already to do like a little mini tour, like a little startup tour, because I have like 9 sets already. Is that a lot? I don't know. I don't think that's a lot, though. That's not a lot. I've seen people, this one dude, I was like, yeah, because I'm just getting into it, so I'm starting to learn like all the people that are in it. And like this one dude, he has over 10,000 sets. 10,000 sets. Not pieces, sets. My ninja, what? First of all, the money that he spent on that, I already know. Out the ass, bruh. I already know. My man went, I already know he spent out the ass for that. But he's he has his own startup company, and then he helps other startup companies. And then he does like he makes tons of money. He's like an engineer, so he makes a ton of money. He has the money to play And so, like, that's the thing. It's like, yo, most dangerous thing in the world is an adult with some play money, bro. All the shit you wanted to do as a kid, and now you can. You like, watch this. That's why people always be like, billionaires are so irresponsible. But think about it. You would be too, at least initially, because when you get that kind of money where you never had before, and then you can get all the things that you never was able to get. Hell yeah, you definitely You would be out there doing the exact same thing. Trust me. All right. And now. And we are in there like swimwear. It's this guy on TikTok that spent $30K on Legos so far. This one dude buys $150,000 sets at a pop. $30,000 on Legos is not hard to do when, honestly, if you buy 10 sets that are roughly between $800 to $900 or more, then you could spend $10K on like 12 sets on Legos. It just depends on how expensive you want to get. But yeah, this one dude, like, that's what they do. They just be buying Lego sets. And he bought $145,000 worth of Legos. I said, bro, what the fuck? I don't know if I could justify that to myself. But then again, I'm sitting here looking at myself and I'm like, nah, I actually could see how you could do that. It's actually really easy to spend money on Legos. And they're everywhere. Like I said, until I actually started doing Legos, I was like, man, I didn't think the Legos was there. Legos are everywhere. You hear me? Legos are everywhere, bro. The Black Pro Lego set is so cool. Yeah, I want to get into the pirate ships eventually too. Once I get done with like kind of like my movie and TV show themes, because I got a lot of shows and TVs that I want to do. Then and movies and stuff. Then I'm gonna start doing. I think. Then I'm gonna start getting into the y'all know. Yeah. Boom. Another piece of the roof. Done, son. Another piece of the roof. Done, son. Nice. Oh, we on the last page. This is it. Papa, this is it, y'all. All right, here we go. We finna put the final piece. Let me make sure I got a good angle for it. That final piece is going on, and that is this piece right here. Let's get it on there, baby. Make sure it's on there. Wait a minute now. There we go. There we go. Y'all. Boom, hold on a minute. Oh, this one surfboard does not want to stay in place. I'm done, baby. Look, y'all. Let's time that 4 hours and 24 seconds. 24 minutes. 4 hours and 24 minutes. For this 834, that's slow as fuck, bro. But I was talking and stopping and tending to Popo. If I was concentrating and just went all the way through, that should have been crazy. It would have been crazy. Oh, y'all just sat here and watched me do this last 4.5 hours while we talked about all the cool things. I appreciate you guys. Look at that. Oh, now let me show you the other camera. Actually, with the other camera, I'm gonna do like a different. I'm gonna set up joint, do like a nice little pan. So y'all, I'm just showing y'all this, and then got Lilo and his little crib, and his little shit. Got Lilo. Pew, pew, pew. You know what I'm saying? Let me put the family in here. Let me get the family square. Boom. Little Lily, you know what I'm saying? Boom. Mr. Bubbles in this motherfucker, here to cause trouble. Boom. Little neighbor boy. What he want, I don't know, but he on the front step. Yeah, and then Lilo's little doll thing, bro. We just gonna put you right there, bro. You gonna be in Lilo right there. There we go. All right, man. This is, yeah, bro. We officially in there. So that's the whole house, and then you got you got Stitch right there. Can y'all see? Let me see. Yay! Hold on, let me get the thumbnail. Hold on. Nice! All right, y'all. We're officially done, bro. 4 hours and 24 minutes. That was a lot of patience. But I always have fun when I do it with y'all here because it doesn't feel like it. You know, it doesn't feel like I'm able to concentrate. I know y'all like, you be fucking up. I was like, I know, but imagine if I didn't have the distraction of talking to y'all. If you notice, the times that I fucked up the most was when the conversation started to dull. When the conversation was flowing, I wasn't fucking up. But towards the end, the conversation started to slow up. And that's the reason why you notice I started to fuck up more towards the end. Cause my brain, I had, you know what I mean? That's what I'm saying. I gotta have like a whole bunch of shit going on at one time so my brain can process through it. But I had so much fun, and now I'm going to get the remaining footage for my Lego channel, and I will have more videos up to edit for you guys tomorrow, and we will be going live on Twitch. If not tomorrow, and y'all know me, I'm just being keeping it a buck with y'all, because y'all know sometimes I'll be like, yeah, I'll go tomorrow. If not tomorrow, by Saturday at the latest, we will be doing Twitch. And we're gonna try to get like a good marathon. Like, we're gonna try to put a dent into Earth. I'm trying to, yeah. Cause now I'm thinking like, if I do go, now I'm sitting here thinking like, if I do Twitch, I want to put a dent in Earth. Like, if we can get like the first 3 or 4 episodes of Earth out the way, that would be nice. Cause then I would only need like 1 or 2 more days next week, and I can knock that out. And then we can start Heart Code. So maybe what I'll do is maybe I'll do a quick little war room live tomorrow. Get some more of them YouTube videos out. Talk to you a little bit more about the Emmy Bonnie circle the Emmy Bonnie hole I've been working on, rabbit hole I've been working on. See if you guys can help me out, because I kind of hit a little bit of a roadblock, so I might actually need a little bit of y'all help understanding and outlining. Yeah. And then on Saturday or Sunday, then we'll do the Twitch and we can go like full marathon, 3-4 episodes. So we will see. But I'm thinking tomorrow will be a war room. Quick war room, won't be like 3-4 hours like or anything like that, because we got all this stuff that we did today. But and then yesterday. But it'll definitely be like something good enough to where we can get all the extra reactions that we missed over the last week or so. And then yeah, we'll go into Twitch sometime this week. Sometime this weekend, and get a marathon going so that we can fucking get a dent in Earth, so we can be prepared for water, and then also get started with Heart Code. I know you guys are super excited about that. All right. So thank you, my lovelies. I appreciate you guys for tapping in with me. You are the absolute freaking best. And yeah, deuces. Thank you for watching me do my Lego build.